I don't know. How was everyone's Halloween?
It was good. It's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty good. Owen's been sick, so
Uh,
that's a
so
bummer.
no trick or treating for him.
he ended up able to go out for a little bit.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
A friend and I went out to a local theater production of. They just did the Buffy musical episode and Doctor Horrible back to back, and it was
Oh,
pretty
wow.
fun, honestly.
Yeah.
Sandra and Sedona went and saw the Lizzie Borden musical play.
Oh, cool.
That was at the Sixth Street Playhouse. So yeah, here we go.
This is
Oh,
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
50 months. Damn.
50 months.
Damn. Oh man. All these recordings, all our games. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Yeah, this is the first time at Halloween at our house. We went through 6 Costco bag size of candies. That's how
Whoa.
big
Damn.
our street is. And that's not like handfuls. She's like, one, one.
Wow.
Yes, it's insane. We live on the Halloween strip. It's pretty
That's
crazy.
wild.
Yeah.
Well, knowing that now, like you're gonna have to buy into it and slowly start buying up Halloween decorations and
Yep.
just embrace it.
Yep. That's what it is. So,
Our our neighborhood used to be a hot spot, and it's not so much anymore. There ended up being a good number of kids, but like 3/4 of the houses were dark.
ooh,
And I don't know if that's because they were, hiding in the back watching TV, or if they were taking their kids to like Coffee Park, the
Mhm.
more rich neighborhood, which is it. Me and Owen walked around a little bit in the neighborhood, and then Sedona was hanging out at a friend's house in Coffee Park, so I had to give her a ride anyway. So then me and Owen did a trip around Coffee Park, and he got a whole bunch of candy there. So
nice. Yeah.
not that he can eat it right now, but
But he'll be glad to have that stash in a
Oh.
week or so.
oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it was pretty insane. And I lived in a place that we did trick or treating before, and we had kids come to our house. But Monty says she's never lived in a place where they actually had trick or treaters, so she was super excited to do that.
Oh,
And
cool.
every time someone come up, she go trick or treat. I'm like, wait, they're supposed to do that.
You
Not
can
No,
get-
it's the other way.
like,
You're confused, woman. What are you doing?
What did the trick or treaters do to that? Were they like, we don't
They're like-
Halloween?
do we give you candy now?
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. And it was pretty funny.
That's
I thought that was
adorable.
pretty cute. So, but yeah, so
My
her-
neighborhood, when I was a kid, there was a great neighborhood for Halloween trick or treating, and now it's cycled through, and now we're starting to get like very small children coming back, and so there were maybe 20 kids who came, but they were all under the age of 7. It was very adorable.
Oh, cool.
yeah.
What were you saying about her?
Oh, I was just her brother came over too, and so he wanted to experience that, so he wanted to hand out some candy too. So they dressed up as Team Rocket because he just has a little one. So their
That's
little
so
one
good.
was Mewtwo, no Meow Meow. What's his name?
Meowth.
Mouth, yeah,
Meowth.
Mouth, and
Yeah.
then they were both Team Rocket.
Awesome.
That's extremely good.
But then there was a lot of Sesame Street costumes. A lot of Elmos, Big Birds, like the whole. I didn't expect that much Sesame Street.
Well,
Yeah.
especially because it's actually harder to watch Sesame Street nowadays.
Yeah, it's on HBO,
You know?
right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, there's
good.
a lot of that.
Don't forget the Sesame Street and the Muppets, kids.
Those parents are springing for HBO. Good for them.
Yep. Jake, have you tried closing the browser and starting over?
I might just restart the whole computer.
I'm
It's like
all
I'm at the third time that I've tried to reload, and the entire
Mine had a
browser itself.
giant loading bar that just took forever for it to fill out. Like just had it was like loading itself. It had to unload assets. It was like almost installing things in a sense.
Hmm.
So that's
I've
what
got
mine had.
first world problems going on. I forgot to charge my headphones, and so there's a big old cord going in the side of my head right now.
Okay, here, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Mhm. She was kind of tired today too, and just didn't feel well, so she took the day off, and she got the marriage certificate from the courthouse, so she got that, and then she went to the Social Security place to try to get the name changed, so she did that. So it's getting there. She's gonna be officially a Mrs. Castillo soon.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
Is she gonna do a whole new signature and everything? Is she gonna like
I don't
have
know.
to practice a new
I
name on paper?
don't know. I personally had just scribbled. I don't even try for signatures. They don't mean anything anymore. Like, you don't really sign anything and they verify anything that way. So I never really cared, but she might. We'll see. It's a little,
That was hard for Sandra, having it because you guys luckily already bought the house, but like we did a lot of that kind of stuff just after we got married, and so like we had to do a lot of signing, and she had to use the new name, and that took some practice.
yeah. Yeah, she was like, "Well, what about the passports?" I'm like, "Well, I got to renew mine too, so we'll just figure that out as we get there." Um, but yeah, the DMV, she has to wait. She tried to go to the DMV, but she has to wait like I guess they said it has to take 2 days or something before it goes through, and I don't know. So don't know. But no, so she did today, and she's just been resting. So she's sleeping in the other room. She's just tired, she's burnt out.
So we shouldn't make you scream during this particular
Oh, I got this
stream.
door shut. Hopefully, it doesn't bother her too much. Can we just pretend Trip is in the way back, jamming out, giving us buffs? I mean,
Whatever the appropriate buff is.
I still have control over him.
Mm. So that could be true.
Yeah. So, I mean, Trip likes taking lots of trips. Yeah.
Trip's just running away like a coward again.
Oh,
Can never
man.
rely on that little guy.
That was his maybe his freebie. If he ever does it again, though, never live it down.
He was new.
He didn't know what he was getting into.
He hasn't seen the way the like one combat per floor goes in this game. Just like, oh well, this is a TPK.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thinks everything's been easy. I'm like, dude, you have no
Not at
clue.
all.
You
Not
have no
not
clue.
once.
No, you've got no clue.
Yeah. When has that ever been the case in this game?
Been reading.
Oh,
I've been
Yes.
reading.
So shiny.
So shiny. Gonna read through it a couple times, making sure I understand everything, get everything good, and then get some backstories on everybody.
I got to talk to you about the exemplar class at some
Okay.
point.
All right.
Because it is a rare class because it depends on certain lore things having been established. The God of War in lore has just died, and essentially it rained down divine power.
Hmm.
Uh, you guys all know the Star Stone with the thing you infiltrate this big cathedral. Nobody knows what's in it because most people don't. 99.9% of people don't ever come out again if they go in. This cathedral has the Star Stone, and if you touch it, you become a god. There's only like 3 known people that have done it. Like Caden Kelly and um. Well, after Gorm, the god of war, died, uh, very faintly from outside of the cathedral, you can hear screams, and people think it's the Starstone screaming. And monsters have started pouring out of the cathedral where the Starstone is and abducting people from the streets of Absalom and dragging them into the cathedral. And there's a new demigod of minotaurs, like a piece of the god's reign landed, and a minotaur picked it up and is the reborn. I forget his name. There was a minotaur god that Eridan himself had to fight and barely won against, and he's gathering all the minotaurs, centaurs, and harpies together for another big push. There's like a whole bunch of shit like that going on. So, um, the exemplar is someone that essentially a very, very, very small piece of the god's reign touched them, or you could make up whatever story you want, but that's the official line. And so you get to choose. You choose. They call them icons, but they spelled icon IKON because you got to be fancy. You get 3 icons. You get a weapon icon, and it's something like the Barrow's Blade or the Gleaming Edge or, the Humble Staff, or, it's got like a fancy name to it, and it has some kind of power. You choose something on your body like a scar or a beauty mark or your piercing eyes or whatever. Um, and you choose something that you wear like a sash or your sandals or something like that. And each of the 3 of those, and there's like 6 of each. So that's a lot of combinations you can come up with between, because you choose one of each of those, and there's 6, 7 of each of those kinds that you can choose from. And you can only have one powered at a time. And it has a passive ability while it's powered. Like if your weapon's powered, you do straight +2 damage, for example, for one of them. But then you can use a 2-action ability and do a powerful hit. But then that power has to go to one of your other 2 icons,
Hmm.
either your body or your clothes. And then you get the passive ability from that one. And then when you use its ability, you have to move it to something else. So you sit there and juggle between your 3 powered things. And there are, all your feats and stuff make them even better. Um, at level 3, you gain a epitaph, I think they call it, where like the brave or the cunning or something like that. And it's not even that you introduce yourself like that. Somebody, even if they look at you like, oh, that's Joe, in their mind, they're like, that's Joe the Brave. Like it is your divine name. And that gives you a couple powers depending on which one of those you pick. But it gets more ridiculous. Like at level 7, it's like Joe the Brave who breaks the mountains. Or, and there's like 6 to choose from at level 7. So it's really cool, but it also it runs the danger of like main character. You almost have to play it you like how important you are. Now, there are ways to humble that might be funny as hell too. But so I don't know if it'll fit, and I don't know that I want to do it. But it does look like a lot of fun. And then there's the new animist class as well. Kind of like what was it, the spiritualist in first edition, where you have like ghosts that possess you and help you do different things.
Ah.
Yeah. So they're not in Foundry here yet, but they are in Path Builder.
Okay.
Okay, this is everybody right now.
Yep.
Let's get started. Carl sees you all stumbling out of the vaults. Oh, hey, welcome. I got in a lot of new stock. How are you guys doing?
Uh, beat up,
Fine, fine, Carl. We're fine.
Oh,
bruised.
Okay.
Lots of
fine,
bruising.
Doing
okay.
okay.
Well. I might be able to make things a little bit better for you. I got in a bunch of new things, some new, really special items. I haven't got in any points at Valentine. Got even a couple of different magic rounds. For that little pea shooter of yours. And I've got. Listen, I have expanded my grab bag possibilities. Also, listen, you guys aren't looking for the garbage you were looking for before. And so, unfortunately, my prices have gone up.
Hmm.
I have a wand grab bag, 175 per pool. I got two
Wow.
different scroll grab bags, 12 gold per pool. I got our cane and I got our occult right now. I have my potion grab bag, bunch of stuff in there, 45 gold per pool. And then I got some runes in here, 125 gold per pull. And he's digging around in his pack and he climbs all over um Jody, his wood golem. He's like, I got a bomb, and I got this little droplet of water. It's magic as hell. I got an hourglass. And he holds it up for a sec, and he pulls it out of the bag. You see it just for half a second, and it's one half has white sand and one half has black sand, and he moves it back and forth, and it's like the sand changes color as it goes from side to side.
Hmm.
I got a little statue. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I got a ring. It's got a picture of a cat on it. And we'll pretend like some of the stuff he holds up, not too quick for you to like identify it, but you can see it. And if we'll pretend Mars is there, and there are glowing magic. Everything that he's mentioning is at least magical. I got this pouch of dust that does something. Let's see. I got like a couple of those shots for the gun. I got this leaf that you could break. It's made out of stone. Well,
Hmm.
got a few neat things. Few neat things.
I'm intrigued by that ammunition. What does it do?
Well, listen, you know the rules of legitimate Carl's Emporium.
It's a grab bag of bullets. You want me to reach my hand in there and just grab one bullet out there and expect that it does something great?
One, I have two different kinds. I've only got a couple of each. Listen, it's your your shit's hard to come by.
I understand. That's why I want to know what you've got so I can decide best what to spend my money on.
One does the opposite of what a bullet should do. Those rounds are 50 gold each. One,
It would almost be easier if you just told me straightforwardly what it is.
it would be easier. The second one summons something.
Some good, some bad.
Well, it's bad, but mostly for the thing that you shoot.
Oh, okay. How much are those
Those ones are 24 gold per round.
per shot? I'll ponder that. Thank you, Carl.
Oh, you know what? Thank you. Anybody else? Anybody interested in something that I named? One of the grab bags? What have you?
Would it be possible to make a quick list?
Well, I just named it out.
I know.
Yeah, I thought I heard a grab bag of staffs, right?
You did not.
Oh.
Wands. You say
Oh.
wands.
That's how you.
Walnut
How
staff.
many?
Scrolls, yeah.
I see you having a pretty big staff for little lady there. I'm not sure how many staves you're carrying around. That would just be weird.
I mean, I have 2 hands, one for each. They're like walking sticks. I mean, I'd be interested in a grab bag of wands. Is it various levels?
It is. It is. And like with the potions, it's 175 gold to grab a wand. There's some where you might be mad at me, but more than half of them are worth more than that. You know me, I've been generous. I've been good to you with the potions, haven't I? Yes.
That is true.
And you said the scrolls were 45?
The scrolls are only 12. It's
Oh,
12 gold per pull.
I'll do a couple scrolls for sure, and maybe a wand if we have enough.
Subtracting for what we have allotted for runes in town and what Carp has already done calculations wise, we have 556 in the group bag.
That's including what I said from my stuff, right?
I think, yes, I
Okay.
believe so.
Okay.
Could I sell a few things real quick?
You could.
Okay.
You had 2 weeks.
I know.
I have nothing to
go
sell
this
because I'm a
guy.
little guy and my inventory only holds so much.
I don't hold much either.
Frankly, I'm at my limit as it is.
I'm at same. Well, considering I got rid of what I put in that list, I can delete it from my inventory.
Please,
Yeah.
Okay.
for your sake.
Yeah, go ahead and actually either delete it from your inventory or just delete it from your inventory. If it's something nobody spoke up when you listed items that they would want it, so
Okay.
I think just those.
the dagger of venom, huh? And
I have so many daggers. It's doing me no good. And then put all that in the saved sort of shared pool.
we got one plus 35
All right.
plus 150.
That brought me down to 3 bulk. Still heavy.
I know, right? I have so many potions. They're so heavy.
I don't even have a
Hey.
potion.
None of my potions are healing potions. They're all stuff to make me smarter.
Okay, group is sitting on 770 in shared gold.
Nice. You guys go nuts.
And that's you already subtracted for adding in the runes we talked about, right?
Yes, both of the armor runes and the rune for the gun.
Then you're golden.
Amazing. Carp had also suggested each of us get a moderate healing potion at 50 gold apiece. So that takes out 250 right off the top. Does that sound good to everybody?
520.
right.
I will throw some healing potions in Carl's Emporium there. Let's see here. Just to make it easier for everybody. One and 5.
Amazing. How much were the bullets that summoned something?
The bullets that summoned something were 24 gold each.
I'm pretty intrigued by those. I would like to buy both of them.
Both of these summoning ones?
Yes.
Okay. So 48 gold.
Yes, please. Carl.
Before you take it, you gotta let everybody read what that does.
Carl.
Uh-oh. What'd you buy?
Honestly, Carl, I'm pretty pleased with that. For 24 gold, that seems worthwhile.
What?
Especially because I don't miss.
Mars, you seem to have woken up. Hey, it's me, legitimate Carl. Jack wasn't paying enough attention when I was listing off things too, so he can listen again. Okay, I got the grab bags as you know, but you guys listen. You don't want the garbage that I had before. You want better stuff. So it's 45 gold to pull from the potion grab bag.
Whoa. For one pull?
For one
Oh
pull.
boy.
But listen,
Juicy.
listen.
Juicy. All right.
You know me with the grab bags. Yeah, there are some things that maybe you'd be mad at me after you buy it. But more than half, you do all right. I've treated you well. I got a rune grab bag, 125 gold per pull. I have occult scrolls and I have some arcane scrolls, 12 gold per pull, both of those. I got a wand grab bag, 175 gold per pull. I can almost speak. Valentine bought one of the kinds of bullets that I had. I got one other kind that does the opposite of what a bullet should do. And you could see with your detect magic, like he pulls things out of the bag, but it's too quick to really identify it. But if detect magic's up, like they glow. They're real. They are magical, at least. I got a droplet of water. I got an hourglass. I don't know, white, black sand moves around, does stuff. I got this little statue, like a back-to-back statue. I got a ring with a cat on it. I got a pouch of some kind of dust. I got and then of course my anti-drowning mask, my bagpipes of invisibility, and amulet of flame detection. I also got a bomb in here. That's pretty cool. And I got a little stone leaf that you can break. That's neat.
Wow. All right, you're fully loaded. How are we doing in terms of our load, everybody?
You have 472 shared gold currently.
We bought the moderate healing potions for everybody. Everybody can have one. And then I bought those bullets that you'll see in the chest. And that's all the buying we've done so far. But we have allotted for the runes to be placed, and so that's calculated in already. So it's from this
Okay.
point forward, go crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta open that up and you gotta read what the imp shot does. And take a potion.
Tell me about that drop of water, Carl.
Drop of water. The drop of water.
Oops, I took all 4.
Oh, look at this son of a bitch.
Isabella.
Can you move those 3 back again? Sorry.
Yeah, I can. Hold on, Jesus. Drop of water's 55 gold. It's actually pretty neat. I think you can listen. I don't know how it works. You can put it on either your armor or your weapon. Um, mm, I don't know how good it would be for you, Valentine.
I'm not gonna put any water on my gun, thank you.
Well, you know.
What does it do when you put it on your armor or weapon? It
Hell
improves
if I know. I know it does something pretty neat. I was told by my supplier that it's really good, probably.
Carl, who is your supplier?
Listen, I don't kiss and tell.
Hmm. I'm just awfully intrigued by the diversity of product that you come across.
Everyone is. Everyone is.
Don't forget to invest in your magic item. I just did. Got me an extra AC.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Isabella?
I'll try the wand bag.
Ooh, the wand bag. Roll a d10. Got one of those, right? I can sell you one.
I got an 8.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Basically, you cast a spell, you use one extra action, and it increases the range by 30 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
It
Oh,
is cool. Gold wise, you lost a little bit there, but
Okay.
But useful.
yeah, you weren't gonna find that Notari.
Okay. What do we have left?
520 minus 125. We got 395.
The one was 175, so
175. Then I'm not as good at that math.
Yeah, scrolls 12 gold each, potions 45. Let me see. The water droplets 55. The hourglass 55. The statues 325. The ring with the cat on it's 45. The pouch of dust is 15. The bomb is 18.
The bomb.
Give me. He knows you guys. He likes you guys. Whoever has the best bonus, give a diplomacy roll, and he will tell you in truth what 2 items are. If you,
That's good.
I'll
I got
hear the
plus 11.
DC. DC's 22.
I have a 12.
Better than me.
I got a 0.
Ooh, all right.
Nice.
Okay, he will listen. You guys are hesitant, and he whispers to Jody, and Jody doesn't actually speak. Jody just looks at him, and he goes, "You're right, Jody. 2 items, 2 items. I will tell you exactly what they are. Exactly."
Tell us what we have left: the stone leaf, the stick,
Statue.
the
Yeah,
statue.
the stone leaf, you would actually probably know what it is. It's such a low. It's a snap leaf
Yeah, I know.
where you can
Didn't want to
break
say
it and
the.
its feather fall.
Hmm.
That just from the description, that is such a they give them
Fairly
to
common.
kids.
How
Yeah.
much does he
Yeah,
want for that though?
that's he would take 6 gold for that.
Mm.
If you don't have any way of stopping yourself from falling from a high place, it's 100% worth getting that.
It's a
Somebody should buy
talisman.
that. Somebody should have that.
I'll
Yeah.
take that. I don't have any magic that helps me stop me from falling, and I'm just a little guy.
It's a talisman, so you have to attach it to your armor.
Great.
And there you go. Boom. Snap leaf. So that one, I'm not going to make you spend one of those.
Isabella, God forbid anything should ever happen to you, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I got that just
Given
in
our
case.
penchant for running off in different directions.
I
picked
want to
that
know
up
about
just
the
in case.
statue. It's expensive, but I want to know. What's it look like? What's it a statue of? How big is it?
It's a cat.
It is.
The ring's a cat.
It is probably like 4 or 5 inches tall, and it is. It looks like maybe a knight, but he's kind of mirrored. It's obviously the same person, but he's standing back to back with himself, and it's soapstone. He just looks vigilant, and there. So you attach it to either your armor or your weapon.
Oh, it's a spell heart.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
So it has the passive effect if you have it
Aw.
attached on either your armor or your weapon. If you can cast a spell, you can use it once per day, or you can use it whenever you want to cast shield, or once per day you can cast spiritual weapon.
What? Spiritual weapon? Is that coolness? Was that like the floating thing that just?
Yep.
Yeah. It's your extra weapon that just floats
Yep.
around and hits stuff.
Damn, that's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
2d8 force damage. That's pretty good.
Yep. That is not bad.
And notice the passive effect on if you have it on your weapon. You give 1 AC to somebody next to the person you hit.
You're
You
casting
cast shield on an ally. You cast shield on an ally, essentially.
That's cool.
It's super cool. People have talked about like putting it on a ranged weapon,
Yeah.
and so you're shooting into melee and giving extra armor to
Oh,
your
wow.
teammates.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's good.
You have to be a divine or occult caster for this, though.
You do not to get the passive.
Not the passive,
Only,
but the
but to cast
But
the
to get the
spell.
actual one.
yeah.
Mm.
So
Okay.
so you know.
Yeah, that makes it harder.
That's a deal breaker.
It is, unfortunately.
That's a good
I
choice
I
to
asked
find
about
out what it
one
was.
thing. Yeah,
I
man.
mean, if our little friend Trip was a
Oh,
ranged
sorry.
crossbow user or something, like I have a hand crossbow. If he has enough dex to hit things, I don't think he'd spec that way, but it would have been good on him because he's just buffing people, just shooting.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's gonna use his turns, his one action probably for something else. Although he does do a lot with just
Yeah.
one action.
Mm-hmm.
One action is a lot for him. So if he had this ability to shoot and cast this all the time, that would be kind of cool.
But we get one more free item of identifying, right?
Yeah, you
Colin?
guys can
Mhm.
pick up something else to be looked at.
Water droplet, the hourglass. There's like
How
a
about that
cat ring.
hourglass?
The hourglass.
That
I'm
seemed
interested in
interesting.
that.
That did seem interesting.
What is this that we about?
Oh, it's
Asked
another
about?
spell heart.
The grim sand glass. You can cast void warp. It's arcane, divine, or occult, and you can cast void warp at will.
Wait. Mars, do you have any
Uh,
cantrips that are necromancy?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I do.
Damn,
Yeah.
that would be brutal for you if you did. Just look at that passive with
What?
that.
What do you
The
mean?
passive on the weapon.
Yeah.
You cast a
You just get
necromancy spell. Your
an extra
strikes with the weapon
1d4
deal 1d4.
Void Warp is the
just for free.
cantrip. Void Warp is the necromancy cantrip that
Uh, until the end of your next turn.
wasn't
So
it?
you could spend
If I'm
2
right.
actions to cast void warp, and then for the next 4 actions, you have potentially an extra d4 void damage.
Or I guess like what's the one? There's the hand one. Chill touch. That's like a I guess that's a necromancy cantrip. I could prepare that.
Well, just thinking with your spell
Um,
strikes.
Okay, hold on a second. No, it's after you cast a necromancy spell by activating the sand glass, your strikes with a weapon deal an additional 1d4 void damage until the end of your next turn. So what it is you would cast void warp because that is the activation effect.
Mm-hmm.
And void
yeah.
warp is a cantrip. The target takes 2d4 void damage with a basic fortitude save and is enfeebled until the start of your next turn. So what this does is you can use it to cast void warp and then
For the
Go
rest of
attack.
that turn
the rest
and
of that
your next,
You attack
you do an
whenever you hit
extra
it.
d4.
till the
So
end of your next turn. Yeah.
that's just good for
So
all
if
of
you
you,
put that on
really.
your axe, you get
Yeah.
become pretty
Okay, so I can attack as with the spell strike I can attack while I'm casting a cantrip.
Can you spell strike with a spell that you activate off of an item? Because you are not casting the spell.
Yes.
That you can.
Yes. Because I want to buy scrolls, right?
Uh-huh. And
Hold on.
and it works.
Let me show you.
Yes, I because that was the only thing where I was like, I don't know if that works for spell strike. But if you got something that says it does,
Oh,
I had a thing.
huh.
I have a thing I'm thinking about. Thinking about doing. So I think this would kind of overrule that. So if I'm gonna go with scrolls, I wouldn't need a talisman. If I'm gonna go with a talisman, I won't need scrolls. I wouldn't be able to do both. At least not
Mhm.
on the same weapon.
Totally, but you could go with either talisman or scroll. It seems like for that.
Hmm.
I'm confused then. Why couldn't you have a scroll and this attached to your weapon?
Because a scroll affixes the same way a talisman would.
and
This
a
is
a spell heart is a talisman,
oh, okay.
essentially.
Okay.
Mm.
It
Okay.
is a multi-use talisman. Talisman
Ah,
breaks after one
it's
use.
just a better
Oh,
version.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spell strike doesn't break, or a spell heart.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get
Um,
confused. I thought it maybe had its own little slot or something, but it's the same. Okay.
So I'll buy a couple of scrolls, but I might just save some coin.
It's only
uh,
55, so they
this
can't last.
Yeah.
The statuette, somebody might get some ability in the future or something like that's something to keep an eye on because it's great, but nobody here can use it really to its full potential.
Yeah.
I'll buy this. I can use it right now.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Yeah,
Let's do it.
Cool.
F it.
Somebody should buy
Uh,
something.
There we go. 55 gold off the top there. That's not bad
Right.
actually for
284.
284. That's all we have left.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Grab bag. Potions, scrolls.
Scrolls.
Mars, scrolls.
Yeah,
I'm good.
still down for a couple of scrolls.
I got a bunch of arcane. I've got a handful of occult.
Well, I'd be more interested in the occult because I don't think I'm an arcane caster.
I think you're occult.
I'm a cult
The
primal.
my supplier didn't have a lot of time this week, so I couldn't dig up any primal or divine scrolls. Sorry. If you want a occult scroll, 12 gold per, and it's a D4. I have 4 scrolls.
2.
So 12 gold. Bam! You get a scroll. Blistering invective.
The fuck does invective mean? Heap of insults.
This is perfect for you, Isabella. Just fire
Burns. It's
damage.
fire.
Excellent. It's
It's
perfect.
fire. It's
Oh.
2d6 persistent fire damage from your words.
We're gonna have to work on your vocabulary.
Yeah.
You gonna go for another one?
Yeah, that one's really nice. Can I copy scrolls? Can I like relearn them?
I don't think you can now.
Witches, wizards. It's more of a arcane kind of thing, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me hold on to that for a minute before you use it.
King-
It is
Yeah.
occult only. That
Yeah.
spell.
Are you
Some
arcane?
of these double up.
Okay. Do you want to grab an arcane one, Mars?
I will. But you go ahead and do another. You do another one first.
Oh, I was gonna alternate.
Okay. Then I'll do an arcane one.
Yeah,
Arcane. I've got a bunch. Let's see here.
that was a cool one. I like that one.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Here comes the walk.
D12. D12, Mr. Mars.
9. Solid 9. Yeah. See.
Ah.
Blast of the Bellows.
This is a rare scroll. Range 100 feet, area 20-foot burst.
Oh, that's
Where do you
helpful.
see that?
If we get a flying creature,
Click on the
That's
blast of the
very
bellows
helpful.
thing.
Oh, okay. There we go.
here I'll do it right here.
There you go. Nice.
Difficult terrain for flying creatures.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Whoa. Situational, but clutch. That's exactly
Yeah.
the kind of
Mhm.
thing Mars wants in his pocket.
There's, there will be at some point. You'll probably want that.
Cool.
Anyone want to do a potion?
I can't carry anything else.
Jack, do you want to try a potion?
I have gotten all that I need. If somebody wants to take my turn, they are more than free.
Go crazy, you two.
I've got a sweet cloak.
Trip's
I've
not
got
here.
multiple
Go for
weapons.
it.
Okay. Another D4 then?
Yes. If you want to do an occult scroll, it's a D4, and if you get a 4, nope, never mind. Okay. How do you post the spell? Do you?
You click on the spell thing.
Picture.
And picture and
The
then
upper
hit
left.
send.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
What?
Wow! That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
So you get a +1 to hit it, unless it kills it, but then there's a secondary effect.
One fairy
Yeah.
fighter.
Great.
That's cool.
I mean,
Alright.
that eats up an action for them, though.
Yeah, or you got a +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
All right.
really good. Yeah, I like that a
That's
lot.
fun.
All right, I'll pull another arcane.
Okay. Give me a D12. You get a bonus if you roll a 12.
Oh boy. 4.
What to do? That work?
Are you kidding me? This is like one of the first spells I ever took.
What'd you get?
Same. I'm pretty sure Forsyth had this.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Schadenfreude basically means like if I fail or fumble, like I can and I can get one over on an enemy for like laughing at me too hard for fucking up.
Did you guys read the
That's
curse
how it
part of the
works.
thing? If they kill it, what happens to them when they
Yeah.
fail saves?
Yes.
No.
It's
What?
really good.
That is crazy.
Yeah, if you kill the bird.
Oh yes, if you kill the
It's-
bird. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It's bananas.
The critical failure for an hour.
Uh-huh.
That's nuts. Really? It's so funny.
Feel guilty for
Yeah,
killing
it's
them,
okay.
bro.
It's a reaction. You critically fail a saving throw. You suck so bad that I'm distracted.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
great stuff. I'll take it. All right.
We are at 248.
I don't know.
Should we keep
Somebody want
going
to
to
buy the
scrolls
cat
or?
ring?
Oh yeah, what's the cat ring's probably what is it there like something like
I'm betting it's a ring of you fall real good, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Something like that.
The cat ring is 45 gold.
That seems about right for something that makes you fall real good.
Mhm. I'd be more interested in another wand.
We have the coin, by all means.
Do a wand grab. Who
All
knows
right.
how that's going to turn out? That could be good for anybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D8, sir. Labeled wrong. when you got your money.
Ooh,
Mmm.
nice.
The wand itself is horrifying. Just a pair of twisted spider legs.
So, web
Oh yeah,
Ew.
plus poison damage.
Wow.
that's pretty. That's really good.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused though. How much does it cost? How many actions does it activate this? Is it the web spell then? So it's gonna be 3 actions to activate it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that would make sense. Yeah,
It's weapon. All. Oh my god! It's in all three.
Yeah, it's a three
Look at this
action
web.
thing.
yeah.
Okay.
Yikes.
All right. That's good. I got some control.
Yeah.
It's not something you'd use every combat, but I don't know, bunch of little guys or something. Web them up. D6 damage on top of that, just free damage.
Hmm.
Uh, any potions? Got 12 of them. Mars, I see you sniffing at my scrolls still.
Yeah, I'll pull another. I'll pull another arcane scroll.
Okay. D10, sir.
And I'm running the numbers. Lucky number 7.
Remember, the staff of abjuration also has featherfall on it too, so I have more
Oh,
casts of
nice.
it.
Oh, that's good. Gritty wheeze.
Gritty wheeze.
Water and plant creatures are particularly affected by it. Gritty wheeze.
That's good.
Small cloud. What is the? Is it a cone?
I don't
Can't
see.
That's weird.
15-foot
Yeah.
cone
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you seeing that?
in the spell itself. If you click
Okay.
on the, if you look in the scroll.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, neat. All right. Gritty wheeze.
yeah.
All right. Where where are we at? What's the?
We're at,
61.
what did I just say? Yeah.
Okay. One more potion and call it a day.
Sure.
Go for it.
Jackie, roll it.
D12.
All right. Come on, 12. Damn it. Would that work with Isabella's wheel?
Yeah, would it?
I would have to. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So
Hey,
anytime,
what?
yeah. So if they
Anytime you
hit
deal
me
any fire damage?
on their on a turn, not round, turn. So if 4 things hit me and I do fire damage on each of their turns, my wheel's maxed in 1 round.
All right, you should have this for sure.
I
For
mean,
sure, for sure.
do I really want to get hit 4 times and still think I'll be alive? Probably not.
True.
Because, listen, since you've all been a good sport, I'm going to throw in 1 potion for free. There you go.
It
Who wants
just
to take
does
that on?
that.
Yep.
No side effects, huh?
Nope.
Hmm.
All right.
That's legit. Thanks.
Okay.
Um,
Wow.
yeah.
Amazing.
Look up the
That's huge.
second condition.
Yeah, that's huge.
I, you know, Carl, you're cool. I just don't know. What's it look like? That's better.
Yeah,
What does it
what
look
does the
like?
liquid look
What's the
like?
liquid look like?
Yeah,
it,
what is the
it
liquid?
looks um it looks like water with this like leaves and shit in it.
All right. Doesn't look like bile or
Uh
anything. So
no, of course not.
Of course.
The sickness condition.
Yeah. Read that aloud if you find it.
Yeah.
Oh. I read it like 3 times. I read you can. It says you can't. Now I get it. Well done. That's good. Okay.
You cannot voluntarily drink
Yeah.
anything if you have the
You
sickness
can't
condition.
willingly ingest anything, including elixirs and potions, while sickened. I kept
But
going right over it.
involuntarily,
Said like,
you're
yeah,
saying.
someone could stick a
Yeah.
funnel down
Involuntarily
there.
seems fine.
Yeah. Does this come with a
yeah, wait a
funnel?
minute.
Carl, I believe there's one more part to this cure-all anti-sickness.
Yeah.
And that's the tube.
Oh, I'll speak to my supplier and get back to me in 3 to 6 weeks.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, look at these guys looking at the gold. I don't know, one more scroll. Maybe the bomb. I don't know.
Give us a scroll. Nobody wants
Arcane
to
or
bomb.
occult?
Oh,
Go arcane.
you want?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do arcane again.
Roll a d10.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. What?
Whoa.
Oh, this is all you.
What? What is this spell?
To steal spells from your foes.
Yeah.
Store them and you gain temporary spell slots?
Yeah.
Oh, this is something. This is something. One rank lower than the spell. Okay, rank 2. So
Wild.
it'll only work for like level 1 spells, I think, for right now.
But
But still, I mean, that's an extra spell slot. That's an extra casting. That's
1d4 mental damage if you
yeah.
successfully
That's
steal
really
a
neat.
spell.
Value. That's great.
That is very cool.
Okay.
Was there anything besides the runes? Because you guys can literally just go to the guard tower, hand over your weapons or armor for 2-3 hours, and they can put the runes in. You've already paid for them. I know some of you have already adjusted your items. Besides that, is there anything you guys want to do in town? Anyone you want to talk to? Anything? Okay, town we go.
Valentine, you first. What's the play?
We got to talk to Doriana about that prophecy. I mean, something bad's coming. We got to get more information about it. Is that what you were on about as well?
Yep. I want to go on a real day count. Like, are we like 1 day away from the bad thing happening? Because we might as well just stay here.
Yeah, if it seems if
Make
it seems
preparations if it's
Mhm.
imminent, whatever
Mhm.
that means. Yeah.
I am just happy that the Doriana information is spread out between 3 different spots. Okay.
Of course.
We do our best for you.
Yes. And by
Uh,
chance, could we kill 17 things worth 10 XP?
Yeah, I was about to say we're also pretty close.
Yes. Yes. There's a couple things we should go back and clean up on a floor too, you know?
Sounds good to
Maybe we
me.
can question Doriana really, really well. Get exactly the right amount of information.
17 correct questions, maybe.
well,
Mhm.
you've got a whole new floor of the vaults to go into.
But we're not there. We're here trying to defend our home from the bad thing that is apparently coming.
Oh my gosh, this is how long it's been since you guys have been here. So let's get rid of that guy. Okay, but you are. And are we running off of the? Oh, we never got a chance to fix the stream
No, we're
character,
on.
did we?
Yeah, no, we're on my.
Okay. Then stay out of the way, Trip. There you guys go. You are at Menhemes Manor.
Lead the way, Valentine.
Oh, sure. I'll go knock on the door, I guess, and demand to speak to this man's child. What? Okay, before I do this, how are we playing this actually? This seems
I don't even know why we're here. I haven't been here before.
okay, we'll fill you in. So, um
This is the mayor's
this
house, right?
yes, this is the mayor. And his daughter Doriana is a little bit weird. But the last time we were here talking to him about getting the sword, she kind of just came up to us and said that in a week a bad thing was coming. Let me see if I can find my actual notes.
So very vague. I mean, every
She
month.
said we won't find what we need yet. Something will happen in about a week. The 17th, I think, is what I wrote down. She says not to push now, then, when we were questioning her, and that we'll know when to talk to her. So, presumably, now. Now seems like a good time to talk to her, because what's today?
The 6th day since the premonition, right?
I think so.
Today is the. Let me see
15th.
here.
It says Moon
Today's
Day.
the 15th. Yeah.
Moonday the 15th, and she said the 17th was when something was coming.
Listen, you know, kids, they're not always great with time. So.
All right, so it's sometime in the next couple of days, a bad thing is coming. So we need more information from Doriana about what that would be.
But if it's bad, why wouldn't she just tell people?
I mean, I got the feeling she wasn't believed most of the time. You know, she's a kid who's that they don't exactly take her seriously, I think.
Well, if she says something once and it happens, well, they might start listening.
The only thing I didn't hear, Valentine mentioned with the recap was, she did mention a dreams, and she was always scratching at her right hand.
Does she have fleas? Bed bugs?
Case closed.
Yeah, bed bugs. I mean, I wouldn't sleep very well that way either.
Well, Mr. Solved. I guess we can go back to the vaults.
All right, that was the bad thing that happened.
It's that the town will get fleas.
Bed bugs.
That's the bad thing that's happened. I mean,
Yeah.
listen, that would be a bad thing. The whole town gets bed bugs.
Could I try and roll a medicine check to see if, like, I would know if that's a disease, like the early onsets of a disease or something like that?
Sure. But, or do you want to wait till you can see her?
I'll wait till I can see her. Maybe it'll
Yeah.
try and
How
not
old
be.
is this child?
She was pretty young, I think, wasn't she? I don't think I never wrote down how old she was. We had a picture of her.
Yeah.
Ta, 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 ta.
I think she was double digits, like
Like,
I want to say
like 11.
12-ish.
11,
Yeah,
12.
11, 12.
Hmm.
I'm scanning through and I'm not seeing the age. But yeah, preteen.
Hmm.
Possibly
Uh,
chickenpox.
looks
Yeah, could have the chickenpox. Maybe a high fever. It was delusional.
I don't know, Isabella. I've seen a lot of people say a lot of weird things, and she didn't seem like she was delusional or feverish.
Nah, there's something to this kid. This is worth our time.
Miles,
But I-
we are trying to figure out the best approach in. How do we just ask Minimus if we can talk to his daughter? Or is that going to be received badly?
He's pretty protective, but nobody knows her, nobody knows her proclivities more than he does, so he probably understands what's up. So I would say just be direct.
All right.
This is for the safety of the town. We're saying that we believe in and have faith in his daughter. I think that that's going to be more persuasive than not, and he can, be present for that.
Yeah.
You know, might want to keep an eye on him, make sure that he's not a faceless stalker.
Yeah.
That could be a really interesting conversation.
Yeah. The mayor
Mm,
himself.
mm,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Should I take the lead, I guess?
Yeah. We'll follow
Right.
you up. We're right behind you.
Go knock on the door.
knock on the door. Oh, hello, all of you. Well, you I don't know, but it's good to see all of you again. He looks tired, worried.
Does he look okay? Um, more tired and worried than when we last saw him? Any more harried than he was before?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Mayor. We're just back for a little resupply and some adjustments to our weaponry, but we were hoping while we were back that we could talk to Doriana.
Doriana.
She mentioned something the last time we were here, and we had hoped to get a little more information from her about what she had said. She said that something was coming.
Well, a couple of days ago, I would have dismissed it. She's been having weird dreams. But kids, especially at that age, they're going through changes. Uh, sometimes they have weird dreams, and don't sleep right. And, but, um, I don't think it's dreams. Come in.
Thank you.
And he doesn't even look back. He just starts to walk. Doriana! Sweetheart! He runs to the end of the hall.
have a sudden urge to open this door.
You mean like every other door we've passed?
No,
Like
just
every
this
door
one
you've
right
seen in your
here.
Who was it that was just like roaming? Was that you, Jack?
That was me, yeah.
Yeah, they were in here talking to the mayor, and Jack split off from the group and literally just opened every door in the house.
Yep. It was great. It was really fun.
So you guys step around the corner, and Doriana had come out of the hallway that leads to the bedrooms. And in her left hand, she's holding a stuffed griffin. Um, and her right hand is withered and shrunken.
Oh,
Is that new?
like painful?
Yes.
Mhm.
You know, she's not like clutching it like she's in pain, but that's definitely weird.
Okay. I'm gonna
Um,
take an action to switch Doriana's prophecy to my solid lead.
and Osif says, 2 days ago she woke up and her hand was like that, and she says, "It's okay, Daddy. It's okay because my friend wanted it.
Your friend,
The Motley Man."
the Motley Man. Tell me about the Motley Man, Doriana.
Well, uh, you know, I've been having all these dreams lately. Um, and the Motley Man, he when there's something bad in the dream, uh, he's he's this tall, kind of but like skinny man, and he's wearing all kinds of rags on him. But he keeps me safe from the bad things in the dreams, and he brings me. She holds up the stuffed griffin. She goes, "I lost this when I was 6, out in the woods, and he brought it back to me."
Hmm.
You know, and after all the times he saved me, and all he wanted was my hand, and that's fine. You know.
Do you mind if I see that for a moment, Doriana? Your griffin.
Uh, she's like,
You can just hold it up and I'll look at it. I don't need to
yeah,
touch
it's
it.
that she's willing to do. Yeah, she.
Um, does it? It looks like it's been lost in the woods for a long time, or does it look? I mean,
No, it
is it in
doesn't.
one piece?
It is. It looks like a 6-year-old's well-loved toy, but
It's not dirty.
nope,
If
nope,
nobody's
beyond
watching,
what you
Alex,
would
he's gonna
expect.
Yeah, yeah.
But it has
roll
not.
assault.
There is no. Um, there is no magic radiating off of it.
Okay.
You
Hmm.
detect a little bit of magic from the mayor. No magic from Doriana. That's it.
So pretty.
Like how to do it.
Did I make like an occultism roll to know if she's describing maybe a creature that we would know about, like something that dwells within Galarian that goes into little girls' dreams, something, I mean, we would all be potentially have heard or have seen something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna do a thing.
Yeah, anything about the Motley Man.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we're gonna go occultism. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna set up the. Let's see here. Oh, shit. No, I had her selected. That doesn't help. I don't want a roll from her. Six. Yeah.
A question that may affect bonus. There's a lot of necromancy afoot with this withered hand here, and things in dreams and motley rag creatures. Am I getting a hint that any of this would be Nimbleoth related?
No.
Okay. Well, one person knows
Valentine.
something about occultism.
Okay, this is really cool. I am really glad. I'm gonna the other check that was mentioned before I read off stuff related to that. Medicine check. Yeah, Valentine and Jack, you both crit. Uh, just kind of looking over her. Obviously, you're not doing like a real examination, but looking over her, that kind of stuff. Besides, she looks a little bit gaunt, and she looks like she hasn't been sleeping right. And but other than that, and ignoring the hand, she looks perfectly good health. The hand almost looks like, everyone's probably seeing a child that was born with a withered hand, or, and it almost looks like if you had not seen her before, you would assume it was a birth defect. It doesn't look like it was just racked with disease or shrunken by some magic. It looks like that is her hand, but you know better. The occultism check. Strong hand. And she's continuing to talk.
You beat me.
And she says the Motley Man said that we'd be together on our adventures together and be safe. But he just needed my hand as a token. It's not really that bad because he wanted it so bad, and now I'll be safe.
What's the mayor's reactions to this when she's saying?
He is pacing back and forth, and he looks suitably freaked out. Valentine. You've read somewhere there are creatures that can invade people's dreams. And let's see here. I don't want to get this wrong. Give me a second.
Take your time because this is good. I like where this is going.
Oh, actually, Mars, I'm going to say your dispel magic happens right about here. Just as Valentine's like tilting his head, and kind of like, could it be? You actually, inside the griffin, there's a small point of bright magic. It is not the griffin itself. There's something in it. Valentine, there are things that can invade dreams. Things that are called denizen of Lang. Here, let me. They are beings from another dimension, the dimension of Leng, Leng, and they're slavers and raiders from the cold, windswept dimension of Leng. These malevolent humanoids range across reality in ominous black ships capable of sailing beyond the borders of dimensions and planes. Sometimes in big cities, they can be found as, merchants selling things that they've stolen from around the plains. Uh, they're well known to love flowing, mismatched clothing. They can invade dreams, and they gain psychic power from the dreams that they invade. And any creature that holds one of their that willingly accepts as a gift or payment a ruby from a denizen of Lang has a particular link and can no longer resist the psychic attacks of the denizen of Lang. And with a 32, I would actually, this actually should be I'm going to call for a second roll. This is different.
Is any of this abjuration magic?
No.
I'll start talking, and all three of you finish my sentence as I trail off.
Mars, Valentine. We'll say you guys even step back and murmur to yourselves for a second. That
There's
would make
something
sense at this point.
glowing hot magical inside that little griffin stuffy.
That's because it's probably holding the ruby that she accepted from the denizen.
The hell is a denizen?
Well, that's what's haunting her dreams. The denizen of
And
Lane, or these 9 things.
Valentine word vomits what a denizen of Lang is to you, Mars. And you, because you got the highest roll, and also it fits. You're hearing this, you're absorbing it, and then like Valentine's voice starts to almost fade into the background. Like you're picking up the info, but you're only half-ass listening because you're thinking, you're like, I read about a ritual in one of your father's books where there's a way that we could. It would be tough. You're realizing this,
Can we
but
dream stride?
if there's an 8-hour ritual that you could do while she's sleeping,
Oh shit!
and no, you can't enter the dream. It's not that cool. It's not that cool.
Damn it!
Get my purple
But
robes.
if you like hold the ruby or touch the ruby while she is dreaming, make a semi-difficult occultism check. You can while the denizen of Lang is in her mind during that dream, gather some information about it.
Okay. We can learn about it. We can kind
Mm-hmm.
of do a psyop. Can't yank it out of there or necessarily sever the connection.
No, not through the dream.
But it has. I mean, it's got to be somewhere in Otari, right? That's how they operate, presumably.
It would have to be within 100 miles.
Mm,
Oh, great.
yeah, that's tough.
That's a pretty large
Less so.
range.
Yeah.
On the other
But
hand, if we get information and it's 3 blocks over,
Yeah,
I mean, how
it
could something like
very
this
well
be
could be.
happening and not be tied to Belcora, right? Like,
Would would a dispel magic work on this ruby?
I don't know. I'm inclined to say no because I think it has something to do with the agreement between her and the thing, less about the ruby
Itself.
itself being magic, like the agreement is magic.
Valentine, you would know that the ruby, like truly on a planar level, belongs to Doriana now.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you did do something like a dispel magic, if it worked, it'd probably only work for a few hours. Also, if one of you were to take the ruby and leave, within a day, it would pop out of your hand or your pouch or wherever, and she would have it again.
I'll just show up back to her because she took
Mhm.
it.
well,
How do you feel about performing that ritual?
I'm always game to give it a try. How does
What
the
are you
mayor
murmuring
feel
about?
about all this?
You come in my parlor and murmur.
My apologies, Mayor. We were just discussing some theories we might have. Do you mind if I return to Doriana and just ask her a few things about what we
It's
actually came
lonely
to ask
being the
her
mayor.
about?
Just put my finger on
Mars,
his
do you
lips.
wanna Mars, do you wanna fill him in and I'm gonna ask Doriana about what we
Yeah,
actually came to ask her about?
Sure. Yosef, can I call you Yosef? I feel like I've grown up a lot in the last week. Come here. Let's return to the next room.
I don't know why I'm following you, but sure.
Yeah. So yeah, I would talk to him about the ritual and the doing of this and the we're worried about your daughter.
He would just be like, "Are you sure it won't make things worse?"
What's worse? I'm sure that the
Wait.
ritual itself won't hurt
What's
her.
worse?
Shh.
Depends on how good we roll that occultism check, Mr. Mayor.
Can we
Don't worry.
potentially make the the patch man angry? Like
Look,
but he's already a malevolent being who's latched on to your daughter. So I mean, what's
if we do nothing, there may be nothing left of your daughter. He's already taken her hand.
She's gonna be fine.
Deception check.
if you sell it, you sell it. Yeah,
And
Mark's
it's
too honest
31,
for his
man.
own
Come
good.
on.
Well, I wish you'd targeted him. But it is not a crit success, but it was a very strong success. He is a willful man.
We do have her
You
best
say so.
interest at heart.
You roll another deception check right there.
I considered it, but no, that is true. We do. Don't want to see this little girl get, whisked away by the, horrible nightmare creatures.
Every time you roll it now.
Yeah.
What are you planning on doing, Mr. Valentine?
Oh, I understand that this person is your friend. I'm just concerned about what else you might have to give up for him. Friends don't ask friends to give up their body parts, Doriana.
Well, that's one hand.
You've only got two. All
I
I'm saying is maybe next time he asks you for something, why don't you get some advice from an adult in your life?
I know that I was scared last time I talked to you, but that was when the dreams were still bad, before he started saving me.
What were the dreams like when they were still bad? What was happening?
Um, it was like I was on the ocean, but it was no water. Like I was inside. I wasn't up top, but it was like I was in the I think they call it the hold of a black ship. There was scary creaky noises, growls, all kinds of bad things around. But then the Motley man, he started coming by and he would take my hand and he'd say, "I'll be okay."
Last time we were here, you said that something bad was coming. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I think I was wrong about that because that was, that was what I felt like in the dreams. That something real bad was coming, but it wasn't bad. It was the Motley man.
You said he's been protecting you from things in your dreams. What's he
Hmm.
protecting you from?
Well, there's all the bad there's bad shapes and the big things inside the ship, um and then one time we were in a forest, and there was I could hear the wolves, and that was when he brought me my griffin, and he said, "Here, all you have to do is accept this," and I did, and now I have my friend back, Griffey.
Griffey is very cute.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm
What were
gonna let
you
Griffey protect you for now.
Okay, what were you looking for there, Isabella?
To see if I overheard any of this to go talk to them, but I didn't. So
You don't even think Valentine and Doriana are having a conversation. They're just standing awkwardly.
yeah, I've just got my finger up against this.
You're still just
Shh.
spectator. Please stop touching my lip. Been doing it far too long.
Uh,
I should make a couple hours go by. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look
Oh
at that! It's
man.
my time, and apparently this exact section of the hallway is not very well lit, so she's got to move over here.
If they've explained to the mayor what our intentions are, then I think the only thing to do is to wait for her to go to sleep. Unless we have some other ways we would like to prepare for
No, we
this.
should just get out of the way so she can go to bed. Then Jack can get in there, slide a hand out the Griffey,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
And I'll start drawing arcane circles on the floor. Here, help me
Yep.
move this table. This is
This
right
is
here
heavy.
in the middle of the parquet floor dining room. This is exactly where you should do your rituals.
Of
Okay,
course.
well, while all of you plot amongst yourselves, I'm gonna go to bed.
night.
Good
Sweet
night, Doriana. Have
dreams.
good dreams.
All right. Presumably, I've gone back to the bookstore. I've gotten the book. I've read up on the ritual. Here we go.
Okay. I'll just drag you guys to Uh. Oh, whoops.
Where'd everybody
I
Don't
dragged the
touch
mayor and not you.
go?
It's like,
Whoa,
There you go.
hey.
I didn't question it. I was like, of course the mayor's in here with all of us and his
Right.
child.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
yeah, he'd watch in the doorway.
There you go.
And you guys are like, um, it's she's still young enough of a kid where when she's fully asleep, you can walk in the room and do stuff. There's a certain age that goes away when self-preservation instincts, kick in and you wake up at the hint that something is in your room. But uh, kids sleep different. And so, yeah, about an hour after she goes to sleep, you guys just kind of stroll in her room, lighting candles, making a circle. Jack, I'm gonna call for a thievery check here, just real quick.
Would be my
Not
pleasure.
it's not. Hold on. What? Osif? Okay, let's go with maybe Jack.
I'm gonna
Just go ahead
hand
and roll it.
him
Nope.
my rolled up jacket so that he can do an Indiana Jones bait and switch.
There we go. Oh
Oh,
yeah. Crushed it. Even I barely knew I did that.
yeah, you're able to now. Okay, are you snagging it, the stuffed animal, and replacing it, or are you trying to grab the ruby while she's holding the stuffed animal? What are you doing?
I'm going for the ruby. That's what we need, right? Isn't that the important part?
It is, but like, what are you doing? Because it's inside this
It's
stuffed animal
inside the
that she
mouth.
is holding. No,
Oh, I thought you said it was in the mouth.
no.
It's in the stuffed animal. That's why I was saying bait and switch, because then we can get the stuffed animal, get the ruby out, and then put it back.
I mean, I crit. Can I say that I've got
Pull that out of
this?
your corset.
Barely
I remember.
imperceptible,
I
super
remember that
tiny
now.
slit right down the middle. I can already feel where it is. Pop it right out. Yeah, Bob's your uncle. Nobody's the wiser. Couldn't have
With a
been
crit,
smoother.
yeah, I'll let you do. Yep.
Nice.
Here. Uh, if you look in your inventory, you'll see a ruby of locate.
Yep.
Um, because a Lang ruby always has some sort of spell tied to it. And now you know that. I would say all of you can make an aid check, but only one of you gets to make the actual ritual roll. Now, Mars, I don't think has the highest occultism, but
But I am the ritual guy.
you are the
Mhm.
ritual guy. So, did you spend the last few hours? I make a couple more hours go by. Boom, boom, boom. Um, teaching it to Valentine or Jack. They're the two, or Isabella. What's you guys' Isabella's 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's teaching it to Isabella.
Mine
My
is plus 15.
my
Oh,
occultism
yeah,
is
Yeah,
that's
So you
also
right.
Valentine,
guys
you
are,
bet.
yeah.
my occultism is also 12.
Valentine's would be better.
it would have been either Valentine or just me. But what's the? Can anybody cast a ritual?
This you have to be.
This is operating them.
It's not a spell. This is a heavy occultism. Someone has to be trained in occultism to attempt this.
Okay. Well, if that's all that it is, then we would definitely want to put it in the hands of our most occultly attuned, right?
And the rest of you can aid. And I would say, Mars, you have a +4 to your aid check.
Okay.
So if the three of you should roll whatever skill you are using to aid in this ritual.
I'm gonna say I'll pull out the cooperative blade. It gives you a +2 item bonus to aid checks.
You're standing over, and all of a sudden you're like, shh.
Mars, is that part of the ritual?
It feels like it should be.
Okay.
Mayor, this makes it all easier.
I mean, it's. He knows the blade.
He actually does. Yes. Give me those whatever skill check you're gonna use. Give me that 8. Remember, DC 15. Mars with an extra +4 because you knew the ritual. Oh yeah. How are you using stealth to aid the ritual, sir?
I'm going to try and attempt to sort of soundproof the room and make things as quiet as possible so that they could focus on just the ritual and not have to be distracted by any outside noises or, you know, what else would be outside the room?
Those are both crits, by the way.
Nice.
Right.
Do I get +2 for each of those then?
Yes.
Awesome.
Isabella, how do you help? It's +6.
I will mimic like motions in a way that the ritual should be or might be in a precise way. Like I don't know. That's how I would imagine.
I get it. I get it. Okay. So I'm not gonna do the normal. I'm not gonna do the way I've been doing the rolls tonight for you, Valentine, because if I do that, you don't get to add your +6. So just give me an occultism with +6 bonus.
Okay.
That's a crit success.
I had some good teachers.
Yep, nice.
So, so Mars, drew some symbols on the floor. He lit some candles and put them in some very specific spots around the room. She's sleeping, and you start doing the occult hand motions that you were practicing with Mars for the last few hours. And you even surprise yourself at, like, when it came down to it, that you were able to learn it that quick. And as you're in the second round of Doctor Strange, spell casting movements, you start to sense the psychic energies that are flowing through this room. And the rest of you pick up like 20% of this. Like it gets to a certain point where Valentine's going, and Valentine's even starting to move faster. And um and you all start to you can see almost like a pink and purple whirlwind flowing, and or like a tornado flowing and swirling over her head, and with the point of it right on her forehead, and it's swirling around, and like you can see this, but you know you're not seeing it. This is all in your mind. And Valentine, you keep doing the motions, and all of a sudden you know you don't move, but it's like you feel yourself pulled into the vortex. And all of you see Valentine's hands begin to move. It gets to a point where it's faster than you can even really tell what's going on. And then Valentine freezes and collapses to the ground. Um, Unconscious, but only for about as long. Before you can even reach towards Valentine, he snaps his eyes open. And Valentine, you
Where did he go?
know 3 things. I'm going to send this to you on Discord. These are the 3 facts that you know. Let me see here. I gotta pop it in because it doesn't work like that. And
Those are
this
three
is the
very good things.
and this is the image that pops in your head.
Hmm.
Okay, as soon as I open my eyes, I'm gonna start describing that as accurately as I can to my friends. Um, there's his eyes are sort of oval large and has 2 ridges on his eyebrows, and he's wearing a turban with a red ruby and is holding another ruby. He's clad in all sorts of different colors. His name is Sondkalir, spelt Ysondkhelir. He lives, his lair, wherever he's staying, is a sort of stone chamber with a very, very old map of the inner sea region painted on it, across from a map consisting of several tattered pieces of paper that looks like Otari. And unless we do something about this real soon, unless we kill this thing, Doriana is going to be pulled into the dimension of dreams. That's what I learned.
Do you suppose it was somewhere in the vaults beneath the gauntlet, or
Wait.
somewhere
Yeah,
close?
does the stone chamber, did it look like the same kind of stone that we had been seeing in the vaults, or is it something more like what we had seen beneath Otari that one
It
time?
does not look like what you've seen beneath Otari, and
Mhm.
the different levels of the vault have looked so different that it doesn't look like any of the areas you've seen so far.
Mhm.
But every time you go down 50 to 100 feet, it's everything changes. The construction, the stone types, the atmosphere.
Wait,
It's nothing you've seen.
should we be talking about this in here in case waking her up? And do we need to put the ruby back?
The ruby will put itself back anyway. I mean, we could put it back, we could not put it back. It doesn't really matter. It'll find its way back to her.
Does this person know we've infiltrated?
Uh, Valentine, you don't know. You felt like you did as good a job as is possible in doing the ritual, and the goal was for him not to know.
Mhm.
Um, but you that is not something you could say with certainty.
Mhm.
As far as I can tell, it went well, but I don't know if he saw me or not. I have no idea.
I was thinking if we could leave the least amount of evidence that we've tampered with something, and
Right.
maybe we have some sort of surprise element.
Sure, why not?
Probably shouldn't wake her either. We should.
No, I think leave her as undisturbed as possible. We have to kill this thing,
Yeah.
and we got to do it fairly quickly. I think.
Yeah.
She at this point kind of, mumbles to herself in sleep sleep speak and stretches a hand over her head like that, and her sleeve kind of falls away, and you could see writing on her arm, on her
What's it
left
written?
arm. It's in Aklo.
I can read any writing, but also I speak Akla, so great.
And it's written in bruises. And it is very similar, but parts of it is part of a ritual, and it is similar to what Mar said, but it is ways to draw power out of the person's dreams rather than just get information like what you did.
Hmm.
All right, I'll tell them. That's
He's
what it is.
latched onto her and is using her to expand its powers, increase its.
Um, Valentine, you would know that for a psychic being, it doesn't of Lang to bother to be doing this. Doriana is presumably going to grow up to be a very powerful psychic being.
Mm-hmm.
There would be no other reason that he would do this. And, they are perfectly willing to just bodily snatch people to sell on a slaver market. But they,
Why do that when you've got a prize like this that you can take all our power from?
yeah,
Hmm.
it's like it would gain nothing out of invading your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe once to snatch some information, but there would be no power for it to draw from you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sort of insulted here.
Wow,
But okay.
thanks.
Well,
No,
not you. I
Valentine
was saying
specifically. Yeah.
Valentine.
I know, but I'm insulted as
And
not me.
actually, well,
Yeah. What am I, chopped
you.
liver?
Isabella, you would be far too smart to accept something from someone in your dreams. Of course, it has to go after children. It can do. It's preying on the vulnerable. It
Isabella's
can't
like,
go
I would
after
never do that.
psychics.
My
But this little lady made out of wood in the forest gave me some food, and it was really good.
let's let's get out of here before we wake her. We don't know what
Yes.
could happen
Yeah, I
if
agree.
we interrupt one of these sessions.
That was about 3 checks had to go correctly for you guys to have any chance at doing that little dream ritual. So I'm very happy.
Pretty obscure.
That was
Yeah.
very good.
So we would
Yeah, we crushed it.
run that down. So we don't have much to go on beyond a hunch, but are we all assuming that that thing waits at some lower level of the gauntlet that we've yet to find?
That's a
That
really
would
good
be my
question.
assumption.
Yeah.
I think
I
that's the
hope
safest
so.
Wait.
assumption.
You
Yes.
still have the ruby. You,
It really doesn't matter. You might
but
as
you've
well drop
seen
it down
it.
the drain pipe.
Oh,
You could
so I could
use
just
it.
cast. Oh, 500 feet though. Hmm.
Let's go there and use it, and then maybe sustained.
Yeah, 10 minutes. That's not a bad idea.
At some point, you guys need to sleep.
Yeah, what are we at? How long have we been awake? Didn't we?
You've at this point you've been awake, 20 hours. Way longer than you normally. You guys are fishing for sleep after 4, but
Yeah.
you guys have been busy.
Back to the inn?
Yeah, I
Full
think
night's
rest
rest
in
and then.
town while we're here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the Ruby plot is not gonna fly.
No, for sure.
Is there any way you could describe that room and the maps in it? I guess it wouldn't really matter.
Enough to like scry on, or
Yeah, or something like that. If we have anything like that. And I'm just
we have
trying to
a
think of the ways you could find by a description if we had any magic or
Locate
anything.
object.
right. So we could try to locate that torn map of Atari, right, or
Right.
one of the rubies that he was wearing.
Yep.
But um, but that's 500 feet. You got to be close
Yep.
for that.
Unfortunately, you'd be the only one to be able to do it since you're the only one that actually saw it.
This is.
I could do it. That'd be fine. In the meantime, shall we rest and then head back, presumably?
Osifs, sir. If she gets any worse, to the point where you don't think she could take another night, do your best to keep her awake until we try to solve this.
I will. Thank you. Do what you can. I know you will.
Oh,
Okay.
which way's out?
You guys don't have to
Yeah.
crawl through
It's
this
really
maze
dark.
of a house.
Anybody have a candle?
They're lit in weird places.
Did
We
we
didn't.
misinterpret then? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was joking about candles.
Did we misinterpret then the original sort of message about the trouble coming in 7 days or whatever it was?
Not one bit. She was worried about the trouble, but it turned out to be the Motley Man, and he came and saved her instead.
Right. So the trouble was
So it was
individualized. It wasn't another beam raid on the town as we
it
had
was it
expected.
was
Mhm.
her latent psychic abilities telling her that something bad was coming, and she was starting to have bad dreams. But at some point, he's fully invaded her dreams. At some point, he got the ruby to her.
Yeah.
It just
Um,
wasn't the thing that we were worried about happening.
yes, and I would say you guys would have at some point talking among yourselves. You might even have the theory with the occultism checks and stuff that you guys made that maybe the dream in the forest wasn't actually a dream because at some point he had to physically get her to accept the ruby.
So he can't be that far away. If he
Uh,
physically has to
yeah,
come here and get her to hand something to
he's
him, then he'd have
he's
to be within some amount of
he
traveling.
yeah he does. It's not like he has to be within 500 feet of her.
Yeah, yeah.
But he is in the area.
Yeah,
He
then
is
I think we do head back to the vaults after in the morning.
All right.
yeah, you guys don't have to actually find your way out. Let me make 8 hours go by.
I'm gonna refill my
5,
copy
6,
before we hit the
7.
next trick.
Yeah, I would say time for a bathroom coffee break.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Excellent.
How's everybody doing? Yeah.
Doing all right.
Don't see much of each other outside of game nights. Always so focused on the, the XP to be gained, the things to kill, the initiative to roll, all of which I'm sure is just around the riverbed.
It's
All right.
it's it's tough because we get to play so infrequently that when we are here, we kind of want to keep it moving. So yeah, we need to find excuses to see each other outside of this situation. And even though half of those conversations will end up being about these games, still, it's listen.
Need more
Worth
games.
it to chat in person about the games. Have those one-sided convos. That's kind of that's great.
I actually had to make 16 hours go by because the ritual took 8 hours. And then so after your rest, it is now like 4 in the afternoon.
God damn it, we messed up our sleep schedules even more.
Yeah, oh
Well,
yeah,
to
no,
be
yeah,
fair, some of that ritual prep time could have happened before she actually went to sleep.
probably.
You know, at least half of those hours.
But I didn't make any time pass for you guys getting the runes.
Ting ting ting.
And yeah,
There's
so
only so many blacksmiths around, and we all wanted a lot of things installed.
Actually,
so-
less now because what's his face is in the cave.
Mhm.
yeah. Carmen
Oh
or
yeah,
Johnny is
he's still hiding. It's been days. He's not back at the blacksmith shop. It wasn't open. It wasn't.
it was not opened.
I mean, it would only take him an hour to go over there and check and see if he's like actually holed up over there.
Don't worry about it. I'm an expert in crafting my next level, and that's coming real soon.
I mean, just to figure check in on the guy, make sure nothing's happened to him.
Oh, sure. For non-mechanical reasons, yeah, we could go see Carmen.
I would burn an hour just making sure that he's all right.
You guys you spend an hour going out of the way to Smuggler's Refuge.
I mean, maybe
And
not everybody needs to. I don't know how many people care.
Why not? It's on the way.
uh, it isn't, but
No.
he is not there.
Mm,
Fires are out, nothing's lit.
nobody's been here in a couple days.
Nope, everything's cold.
Nobody in town knows where he's been. Nobody's seen him.
Probably the barracks.
No. When you ask around, nobody. A dirty thief? Not all. Everybody's heard that you have the blade. Or
We clear it up at least to say like that's a misunderstanding. That's why we want to make sure that he's okay. If he's seen or if anybody's seen him, don't chase him off.
and you're talking to one of the guards, and it was like, well, he did set fire to the library, and broke some things.
Allegedly.
Who hasn't set fire to a building and broken
Listen.
things occasionally? That's what community service is for.
And then the guard's like, I'm also like the lowest ranking guard. I'm guarding the east exit to Votari. No one comes here, not even the loggers. I don't know why you're talking to me. But I haven't seen him. Who are you? He's the only person in town now that doesn't know where you guys are.
Sam, literally, I am the one person that used to come out the East Gate every day on my run. What the fuck are you talking about? That's why I came to you. That's why I'm telling you. If you see Carmen, give him a break.
How do you know my name?
Are you
Lay off the
serious?
mushrooms.
Listen, I remember a face. if I would know you guys, or my name isn't Sam the Forgetful.
Why do I feel like he's going to be around for a while?
New important NPC.
He's Valentine's least favorite person in town.
Oh, not helpful, right?
That we would unbelievably unhelpful witness.
Wherever you guys go, he's the guard on duty.
If I had a nemesis in this life, it was Sam the Forgetful.
I'd be offended, little man, if I knew who you were.
I know, Sam, I know.
Anything else you guys need to accomplish?
How much experience did we get for successfully completing a ritual, and was it 170 points?
Oh, I know there was some. That's you're hoping for a couple hundred, aren't you? It ain't that. Let's see here.
170 would be ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a couple hundred.
Yeah, don't get crazy.
Yeah,
Slightly less than a couple hundred.
yeah, clearly.
Yeah. We did crit those rolls.
That's worth at least 5 additional experience
Yeah.
points.
I touched his lips twice.
Well, I took some away there.
He thought that was weird. Yeah, I think less of you.
We're losing
was a-
favor with the NPCs.
That was a
in
failed
town.
social interaction. He's creeped out. Don't visit my daughter anymore, actually. I'll try and figure it out on my own.
And I'm not sure you're allowed to be within 200 feet.
Yeah, talks to Sam the Forgetful. Put them on that list I was making.
Let me hold on. Let me go to a map where all of you are. XP easier. Here anyway. Okay. Here.
What? Why do they let you pick a skill or a feat at a certain level when you can't even be a master to get that feat? That's a prerequisite for that level.
I don't know. I feel
It
like that
shouldn't.
shouldn't be possible. Which one are you looking at?
Quick recognition. You have to be a master in something, and all I'm going to be is an arcane expert at that point.
There are like archetypes and stuff that get you master faster than the normal progression.
Uh,
So you would have immediate access to it if that's the thing that you had been gunning for from build start, but you'll have secondary access to it as something that is sort of adjacent to it.
Like for example, if I end up playing a swashbuckler in your game, the archetype I'm looking at is acrobat, and in acrobatics I would be way the hell ahead of everybody else, and could get those feats fairly early.
yeah. I can't get any of these level 7 things.
You got 30 just for learning the story. You got 80 for the ritual.
So 110?
No,
120.
it had
The
it had
math's bad?
120.
The math bad?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
That's
100.
pretty close.
No, what
Pretty
what I
close.
said added up to 110, but take 120.
Those
Wow.
I don't
crits.
know. I don't know if I said it wrong or read it wrong or what, but
All right.
if
There you
that
go.
if that 10 XP breaks the game, it was broken long ago then.
At this point, do we just walk in and take the first and most convenient little teleportation circle?
That's what I was going to bring up. Yeah, we could probably just kind of skip around at all the upper levels are kind of at our convenience, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just about cleared out. So
So
yeah, we can
I
just
would
take that teleport
say,
circle all the way down.
I'm trying to remember. Is there a working teleport circle?
We were at the 6th level, I think.
Yeah, which is this one, but the teleport circle is over here.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to move all of you. I meant to. There we go. Let's get you out of the wall. There we go.
That's
Sweet.
right. Okay. Mhm.
Remember, all these creatures are dead when the map updated.
Oh,
It
good. That was, for a moment, very frightening.
yes. But I'm not gonna sit there and re-kill entire maps worth of things. So is what it is. If you run into something that is not dead, I will make it very obvious.
Okay, we made it.
Those are stairs leading up,
Usually
sir.
it does go up. Whoops. Wait, where are the stairs leading down?
That center chamber.
Right here,
The
is
big
this it?
circular chamber.
Up north.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, up there?
Yeah, those are the only
Oh,
stairs you found going deeper than this.
why'd we go this way?
I don't know. Why did we go this way?
So silly. I just wanted an
Place is a
extra wall.
maze.
All right. Thought we had the map though.
Wait,
Oh God.
that glowy
God
thing.
damn it.
What do you mean? What do
You
you mean?
son of a
Sorry?
What
bitch.
do you mean it's
That
currently
glowy
paused?
thing? The what now?
What are you
Damn
talking
it.
about? It's currently paused.
That's what you hear.
Uh,
Paused.
there's something waiting for us.
Everyone roll for initiative. Hold on
Yeah, baby.
here.
Yeah, baby.
Because this is what Jack sees.
What the?
That is yeah, what now?
Is it flying?
It's
Yeah,
got wings.
it's hovering about 5 feet off the ground.
Will you give me the fact that I'd have my mage armor on as like my normal preps for
Yes.
the... Okay. Let me put it on then. Oh, I didn't rest either. All my spells are gone.
Can't
Sorry,
you
no,
that's
just
canon.
No.
that's locked in now. Yeah, that's
Let
Jeez,
me
that sucks.
let
I
me
don't know
get
why you
that
didn't.
better.
Yeah, no, you would restless night, dude.
Yeah,
Alright, and let me
couldn't sleep. That kid messed
yeah,
you up.
good call there, Isabella.
Yeah.
Oops.
Nobody did.
Nobody did.
Nobody did.
We,
We all
we
forgot.
were
We
at
all
full
forgot to
HP,
rest.
so we didn't consider the other mechanics. Probably
There we go. Okay.
that would do it.
There we go. Now we're ready, I think. Ish.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh man.
Some of you at least had seen this thing before through one of those stone viewing walls, and you got the impression that it saw you right back. I don't remember who saw it.
Yeah.
I remember seeing this thing. It looked very familiar.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like a fairy type. It just does. It looks.
Isabella,
It looks like
give
Yes.
some
it's got
initiative.
some sort of
Alright.
fey magic going on.
That's about right.
Oh boy. Well, it's gonna decide, isn't it?
It looks at Jack. You open the door, Jack can see it, and you just kind of pause.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, its head kind of goes back and forth as it's looking at you. And I would say it would. Look at you, and it would raise one of those arms that's all tentacles, and it would kind of lash them out at you. And then if you could give me fortitude save.
Okay.
As you feel water entering your lungs.
Oh my god.
Um, that is a crit fail. You are
Yep.
unconscious and suffocating.
Question: does that make
Hmm?
him lose all his hit points, or he's just unconscious?
He is just unconscious.
Okay.
But he is. I gotta look up the drowning rules.
Yeah.
Drowning and suffocation. Da, 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 da. When you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating. So that's where you are. You can't recover from being unconscious and must attempt a DC 20 fortitude save at the end of each of your turns. On a failure, take 1d10 damage. On a critical failure, you die. On each check after the first, the DC increases by 5 and the damage by 1d10. So round 2, it's DC 25 for 2d10 damage. These increases are cumulative. Once your access to air is restored, you stop suffocating and are no longer unconscious. And that's all it does. Jack, how about you give me a fortitude save?
Yep. Hoping for a big one. Not. I needed 20, right?
Yep.
I'll use a hero point.
That's so rude.
Yeah, that's
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 just.
cruel. Yeah, that's
That's me.
yep. That's destiny putting its finger on that dice. All right, well that's not good. Was it 1d10 damage?
It is 7 damage. And next round, it will be a DC 25 2d10.
Hmm.
Valentine.
Okay. I'm hearing. Can you unpause?
I.
Yes. Uh, I'm hearing stuff happen, and great. Now I've seen it.
Seen it. You
Jack.
see Jack on the ground on his back and water just like flowing out of his mouth. And he's
That seems.
not coughing it up.
Mm-hmm.
Not effectively at least, but it is flowing out of his mouth.
Yeah, that seems. That seems bad.
It's not the best.
This great. I'm gonna take my gun out. and and then as a free action, I'm gonna recall knowledge about this thing. What is this? What would you like?
Give me a religion check.
I mean, I think we can still save Jack. You don't have to put him out of his misery.
He's a lost cause.
He's a
I'm
man
not-
horse.
That's not what the gun is for, Isabella.
Oh, okay. Well, I just saw you looking at him, and then pull your gun out. I was like, I don't know what you're.
The gun is for the monster.
Okay.
It is a Sarglagon. That's a normal success. It is a devil that dwells in hell's myriad waterways, lakes, and oceans.
Oh,
They
great!
serve as
This is
guardians of the Academy of Lies.
we got ourselves a devil, everyone.
Exactly what you were expecting based on the picture.
Of
Yeah,
course.
right.
To be honest, with the tentacles, it seems maybe probable. I'm gonna glare at it real hard. Why did you not roll? Not hard enough. It's all my
You are
actions.
next.
Ours. Ours and Isabella. Now the good thing is you're not making death saves there, Jake.
Right. Yep. Still got hit points.
Just don't go under a 9 with your fort save. What's your bonus?
10.
Don't roll a 1.
Yep.
You roll a 1, you're dead.
Why would you speak that into existence?
Because that's my job.
Why would you
I
say
got
that aloud
one more
like
hero
that?
point.
Just the one? Did you give yourself one at the top of the game?
I sure did. I had 2 after giving myself 1 at the start of the session.
He had a rough game last.
I did have a
Oh,
rough
that's
game
right.
last time. Yep.
Yeah.
I think I used
Yeah.
2. I must have used 2 because I think I had full.
Yeah, he had a rough one. Like that was.
Mhm. Yep. Very specifically, the
Are you standing on me? Muted.
Phantasmal Killer almost one-shot me,
Oh yes.
Sorry.
and I
Right.
then rolled a
Standing on me.
critical success. That's one I think I will remember for a long time.
That's a
right.
big one.
That's right.
That's
Yep.
a big one.
That was
Yep.
big bad.
And shield. Okay, so I run up there. I see what that is. I'm like, okay, we're in for a fight, and so I cast haste on myself and then shield, and that's my turn.
Isabella.
It's your turn.
I'm just watching him like spew out water and not move, and his eyes shut. Right, Jack.
Yeah.
Did I
Yep.
see anything
Unconscious.
come out of him, out of the thing?
Nope. It conjured water in his lungs.
I move
That's
up
the most horrifying power.
to him.
Yeah, it ain't good.
I move up to him.
It's. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Go ahead. Sorry.
I guess I don't have to move up to him. So I guess I don't. Never mind. I don't. I don't go up to him. But I see the water coming out of his mouth. Oh, God, I want to make a roll for this. Is it a wisdom roll? What do I roll?
For what?
I want to know if
I
I would
mean-
know to do this.
Uh,
Does it look like he's like drowning? Does it look like he's drowning but just laying there?
yeah. I mean, there is water coming out of, like, flowing out of
Okay.
his mouth,
All right.
but it's not like he's breathing, but he's not dead. You can tell somehow.
Yeah, it's weird. The drowning and suffocating rules,
On
I
all
don't
of
see
us.
anything for like to aid
I'm casting
you.
this on all of us.
You got to get rid of the water or get him air.
He can breathe it. All of us can breathe water now.
Wow.
This is a very cool move.
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
water's pouring out. That makes sense.
yeah,
Jeez.
no, I fully accept that because you're seeing water flow out of his mouth.
Yep.
Uh, you are
The lungs of a creature that can't breathe water within 30 feet. And now this
you
is
are
water
Right.
breathing.
yeah, you
Right.
are no longer unconscious.
Absolutely.
Isabella.
Just great.
Isabella.
Yeah, well
Holy
done.
cow.
Well done.
Yeah,
Wow.
Just spot on.
Wow.
Couldn't have picked a really much of a better spell.
Wow.
Much applause. Yes.
That is my sorcerer archetype spell. Get one.
oh,
I
Hot
get
damn.
one, and that's what I
Yes.
picked.
That's
What
awesome.
a trip.
Yep. Great
What are the
choice.
odds? That's amazing.
Perfect.
That's so funny.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's a good choice. I don't know, because I always look at like water breathing and think like, we never go underwater that often. And I always like, I'll skip it. I'll get something cool like a damage spell. And I said, man, well done. Can't
Situationally
celebrate you
perfect.
enough. Yep.
yep.
Okay.
Great.
I'd give you a hero point, but you're full.
Yeah.
You may award a hero point to another player.
Jack, take a hero point.
Yeah, all right. Thank you, man. Makes up for that 9.
Oh shit! I can't.
Oh no.
Oh no! Cast 1 minute.
Are you fucking
Oh
kidding me?
no. Wow, good. Wow, good catch.
This spell is so bad.
It's
No.
So bad.
That's
When
so
does
rude.
if you can prep ahead of time, it's pretty great. But yeah, that's
I thought this was a freaking normal
I
spell.
wish we had gotten that quicken instead of a what was it, a reach or extend wand?
Oh,
Yeah.
If we had gotten a quicken, oh, that'd be great.
Oh, I can't do it.
Uh,
That's
You
too
gotta
big
go
of a
back to
difference for me to
Carl.
go bend in the rules for it too.
No, it's way too
no,
big.
yeah, no way.
That's
no,
10
that's,
rounds.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We were so happy.
It's
It was such a
yeah,
brilliant move.
the highs and the lows.
Oh
It's okay.
man, this makes this spell so much worse now.
I respect it. It was
Was
a
it-
great idea.
Always a minute in P1?
I want to
no.
say there's different versions.
All right.
I think there
well,
was like a quick one that
That's a level 2 spell.
yeah, that I don't know.
Fuck. Okay. Well, never mind then.
And
We'll go
heightened
back to
only
Carl. We're gonna get you a
affects
wand
the
of Quicken.
duration. Yeah. It's all right.
Fuck.
It was a great idea.
Yeah.
It would have been just
That's all it
couldn't have
is.
been better.
It would have made what's about to happen in this combat so much easier.
Yeah.
Can I give him CPR?
What's your medicine skill at?
Um, it's a.
Are you trained?
I'm trained in the healer's kit, but through nature only, not just medicine. So I don't know. Because I have the feat for that. Hmm.
You've got some healing stuff then. You have some background in
Yeah, I have natural
healing.
medicine.
I'd give it that you would. Yeah. You're knowledgeable about helping people. You probably know the Heimlich, CPR, things
Yeah.
of that nature.
You know Heimlich. You
Yeah.
hit things to make stuff come out when you don't want it in.
Yep.
I'm gonna try that. whatever I need to do for that, I'm gonna try that on him.
Give me that treat wounds.
Can I use my nature? And do I have anything that I would see nature like moss or something that might help absorb water or
Absorb the water, something like that.
something? Do I see anything nature?
Cloth that's made out of cotton, which is a plant.
Do I have a sponge, a nature sponge to absorb it?
A sea sponge.
Yeah, sea sponge.
A sea sponge.
Um. Oh my god, that doesn't make any sense to me. No, that feels like a good old fashioned medicine check. That it because it's. I'm saying treat wounds just because that is the skill that you should roll.
Right.
But
Okay.
it's I don't see a way to make it. Um.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any rules for how to.
How to
Because if you're
Heimlich?
bleeding, I think there's specific rules to
Yeah,
have someone help
I
stop the
don't. I
bleeding.
also don't want to like spend the entire evening on this. What?
Right.
I'm gonna turn over to his side and try to pump out the water. Is what I would try to do.
Mhm.
Just
Mhm.
try to
Yeah.
help use
Yeah.
gravity and just
CPR.
fucking push it out of him. Clear an airway, you know.
I would say with that here, I'm gonna kind of like almost cut the condition in half. You are no longer if you spend so what you moved up
And moved up my 2 actions
and
to do
then you
this.
spent 2 actions on this, and with that roll, I will say he is no longer drowning, but he is still unconscious. So you guys still have to find a way to wake him up.
Okay.
I'm kind of cutting it in half. The,
I
the
mean, that
two
I like
makes.
it. I
the
like it.
two
Yeah.
conditions that are affecting you, the drowning and the being unconscious. I'm going to say you're still unconscious. Um,
I'm not out of the
Uh,
woods, but I'm way past the point of, there was a good chance I could die.
You're not
So,
good. Yeah, be dead
yeah.
next round.
yeah,
Right.
it's
Exactly. So I'll take it.
and since you are not the normal way of unconscious, which would be out of hit points, there are a myriad creative ways that somebody could wake you up. I would say, almost like you're sleeping.
Mhm.
Is how we'll treat that. Uh, okay, but don't worry, it's turn. I'm gonna cast the same thing on the same person. No, just just dickish.
Oh, that's neat. So you like wake up from the noise of a battle.
Mhm. I mean,
So
theoretically.
there's a good chance that if
At the start
this
of your
guy
turn.
does damn near anything on this turn, you'd be awake on your turn.
Right.
He delays. No. It moves up a little bit. And everybody on that line, give me a fortitude save, including Jack, because it's fortitude, not reflex. As a torrent of water manifests and streams down that hall.
Oh, I should have clicked on it. My bad.
Same.
Isabella, you'll take half. Valentine, Jack, you'll take full.
Lee.
5, and you each slide back 5 feet. And Jackie, you're awake now.
Hey, all right. I did it.
The worst splash of cold water to the face to wake
Yeah.
you up.
Yeah. Blah.
I would say it's like seawater, but somehow like like that stale pond water at the same time. So like salty, stale pond water. And that's you're still tasting it, Jack, as you wake up, you open your eyes and you hurt and you're laying on the ground and you're completely soaked. Your chest is sore. Got a cracked rib from Isabella. And it's your turn.
Stand up. All right. Guess we just rush him. I don't know. I'm trying to think. No, maybe not. It's too big to get in here. That makes it kind of difficult for us. Hmm.
Problem is you don't know what it can do if you're near it.
Yep. Yeah.
But
Exactly what's in my mind. Yeah.
but you also like and that's your real way to kill it though, is
Yep.
you and Mars being
Yep.
in its face.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go for it. So gets up, kicks up to his feet, lunges at the creature, draws the rapier and one fluid move, and screams at the top of his lungs in an attempt to intimidate the monstrous devil. Where is it? Okay, try this. Okay, that's good. What is in the middle here?
It's just floating.
It's just floating. I can't reach it, can I? Can I?
What do you mean? That's
Well,
the floor.
that's the floor. Okay, well, it's just
Yeah.
not letting me go there.
Oh,
It's saying there's a wall there.
I thought
Oh,
we
hold on.
determined this was a giant, like, spiraled staircase down. I thought.
I thought that's like this outer part.
Yeah, you're right. It is. That is the. That is. The full-on floating. He is flying over the staircase.
Hmm. Okay, that changes things.
That is my bad for not saying the description correctly.
All right. I will still scream and attempt to intimidate him to show that
I,
I'm not hurt.
you know what? Wait, we
Okay.
already had a fight on those squares, like moving around with one of the
All the way at the
Sagassi
top. Yeah.
things. No, it even on the top. It was on this floor. I moved it
Oh, okay.
token out of the way to do this. So no, that is a floor, and let me get rid of the walls because we actually already had like a big fight in this room standing on that thing.
Yeah, and then we realized what it was supposed to be.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we've
So
established there's
You
for
know,
whatever reason there's an iron floor in this
it's
particular part.
yep.
yeah, it's like this stuff.
Yeah. All
You
right.
can look
Makes sense.
down it.
Okay. Walls are gone.
Okay. Then yeah, rushes. I go slightly to the side of it.
With what we've already established, it didn't make sense for that to all of a sudden not be floor.
Goes for the hit with the rapier. Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
Oh, all right.
Satisfying.
Okay. We're back in the game. Jack's not phased. This magical water bullshit out of here. Stuck on this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's nice.
Yeah. Now whose lungs are he's gonna be full of blood? Punk ass devil.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's great.
That's wonderful.
Happy to see that. Needed that.
And
Wonderful.
Back in the game.
That's
And
revenge.
Couldn't yeah.
off guard until the start of your next turn.
Sweet.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little better. A little bit better.
Yes.
Valentine.
Yes.
All right. Feeling a lot
Oh.
better after that hit. Oh, what?
Hold on. Jack, give me a will save.
No.
Oh, oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
When you enter the area, you get close to it.
Mm-hmm.
You almost stumble as if like your legs were heavy and weak, and you just felt like you gained 50 pounds when you got close to it. But then you're screaming in rage and you shake.
Momentum carried me.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And you shake through it and you feel fine.
Good thing I'm a hero.
Good thing. Valentine, your turn.
All right. Feeling a lot better after that hit from Jack. I'm gonna raise the gun and devise a stratagem. For known weaknesses, you said religion?
Yes.
Not gonna be a crit.
Nope, not even a
Um,
success.
All right, let's see how a shot would go. Yes,
Nice.
I will take that. With some wounding damage.
Ooh, your persistent blade.
That's
Uh-huh.
right. Yeah.
That's
That's
good.
great.
And then
Dark and scary.
I'll reload, and that's my turn.
Mars.
All right. Lots been happening
It will
here.
be your turn next.
Right. All right. I guess I'm moving twice. We'll save first.
Yep.
Oof. All right. Well, I feel encumbered.
Yes.
Or yeah. Well, I'm not. That's fine. Okay. Clumsy one. Oh no.
Hmm.
I'm still rolling.
Oh,
Oh, sweet baby.
Ah, love nights like these.
All right.
Nice.
And here was my new cantrip.
oh, that's right. You were already hasted.
Yes, I was. Here I
Okay,
am.
so does he take double of the cantrip? Because that one,
Yes.
okay,
Yes,
double,
he does.
and
Oh,
then
that's
the
beautiful.
22. He is more than bloodied. Oh, you guys actually see that status effect now?
Mm-hmm.
He is near death.
Oh, that was mean. All right, that's my whole turn, but that was mean.
That was beautiful.
Yep.
I forgot you were hasted for a second. And I was like, "What are you trying to pull here, sir?"
Oh yeah. Well, I was like, that last round seemed to last forever as everyone was getting beat up, and I'm just like hanging out.
All
But
right, Isabella.
we all lined up.
Alrighty.
Okay, this is it's a little bit different now.
Yeah. Not so dire. Everyone's doing so well.
This thing's terrifying looking up close.
I mean, he's got water. Do I try to freeze his ass? You know what? Let's freeze him. I'm gonna go amped, just cause. Basic fortitude save. Okay, so
Ah,
he takes half damage. Takes
Hey,
10 damage.
ain't nothing.
no, that's not bad.
Um,
74.
I actually need a fortitude save from you as well after the void warp.
From me?
Yeah. Okay. Not an issue. Well,
and
Fine.
we're also gonna
Couple of crits really flipped this combat where everybody was looking a little bit worried.
Yep.
here we go.
use some extra psychic damage here.
Dang.
Alright, well. This button broke.
The leveled bludgeoning?
Yeah, the leveled one does. It says it's 3d4, so it's gonna be. Let's see. I'll just roll 3d4. 4 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Chipped away at
Happy.
it as much as we could.
I get one more turn with him.
Does it take bleed damage at the beginning of its turn, or is
At
it
the
And
end.
oh,
so at the end of its turn, it'll take bleed damage, it'll lose off guard, it'll lose frightened.
everything we could try and throw at you?
Like, does it take 1d6 bleed damage and also only have 2 hit points? Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, just curious, just out of curiosity and no other reasons.
Attack. Mars first here.
Yeah.
It's gonna bite down at you, Mars.
That's to be expected.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Groovy.
Yeah.
It's gonna try again.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I mean,
Little swingy.
you wanted a do over there. I guess you wanted a do over.
Yeah.
That didn't sound good.
You got me. Those are big dice.
Oi!
You got me
Wow.
good.
Okay.
38 piercing, 8 spirit damage.
Not out of the
Ugh,
woods.
oh, my
That's
spirit.
a lot.
Ouch.
Really. Oof. Oh.
And then as it's biting down, almost without it looking, one of its arms slashes out at Jack.
Hold on a second. You need to make a reflex throw as my cloak smacks at me. Fail it. Fail it.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Damn. All
Wait,
right,
Mars
never
rolled
mind.
that.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Uh,
that's not gonna make.
Yeah,
it
I
any
had
better.
him clicked. Hold on, let me.
Woo.
Oh.
Well, damn it.
You have to rub it in
All
like
right. Yeah, all right. Looks down at the leaves, go past it. All right.
Could have rolled a 1.
Yep. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hit Jack.
Okay. We're all right. Regular hit. Not great. That's pretty good damage, but that's okay. We're still standing.
Um,
and then it gets
you
to take
give
a
me
turn
a
back.
fortitude save.
Okay. Really wish we were getting more reflex saves. All right. That's fine. It'd be a lot more fun. Getting a lot of
He's gotta
fortitude,
roll
I'm just saying.
again.
Little one note, this guy.
Okay. You are clumsy 1. And take 2d6 poison damage.
What did he do? Hit me with the claw?
Yes.
Thank you.
And let's see here. He loses frightened. He loses off guard. I'm going to hit next turn, and it'll do the... Yep, there we go.
So he does still have off guard to me and Mars.
Okay.
Because we are...
It does
Yeah.
you automatically.
Okay, good. It should apply to Mars as well.
Yeah, it doesn't do his automatically.
Okay.
But, okay. And then recovery check. Failure.
Nice.
Jack, your turn.
All right. Let's start it off. Go for the hit. Okay.
Yeah, see the flanked work.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Up and down.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
enough?
that's
That's enough. There we go. Nice. Yeah.
Beautiful. So good.
Thinking about getting
And
fancy, but
RMDC.
nope.
So
Just
could
lit him up.
I mean
without those crits.
Yeah. Yeah.
You saw the way this guy hit like a truck,
Yeah.
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 and you weren't safe staying at range either,
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
because that drown ability recharged. He could use it every other round.
Yeah, we had to act fast there. Good that we did.
That worked out. I'm glad it did.
Help! Oh God, somebody got a healer's kit.
Yeah. I think we'd
Just
all
bought
use a
these
little.
potions. I don't want to bleed out.
Ah!
That feels really refreshing, though.
Oh,
Something just came through that really.
Just
Feels
stretches in the corner and
real
levels up.
nice.
Water in my lungs. Level 7 though.
I'm about to get more powerful, but
Yeah.
just in a little bit.
Here, we can group up and I can do this a couple times. I can do these. I can do this 3
Ready?
times, and then I just take.
Or do you actually change the level?
Oh wait,
Hit the little green
that's
ad.
not what I want to do.
Oh wow, it popped up twice for me
Oh, okay.
for
All
whatever
right, I'll be
reason.
right back.
Wait, why am I whispering?
Why are you privately rolling your healing dice? That doesn't that doesn't do it
Oh,
for us.
it
Is it?
was.
We can't take them healings.
Why am I
I'm making it.
whispering?
Oh, you guys
I'm
look
making it
really
weird.
bad.
All right, here. This is for
My scratches.
everybody. Takes that healing,
Nice.
Thank you.
and then
Uh,
I can do it.
just add it. I guess just add it manually.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
add it manually,
Okay. Okay.
and then this one too.
Nice.
Okay, so 20 healing
20.
to
All
everybody,
right. Nice.
That's really cool.
and then I charge up, and then I also here. Let me also. Who's still hurt?
Me.
Mars and Jack.
Yeah,
I'm
us
pretty
Yep.
good.
So
Mars.
this one for you. I'll grab some dirt and rub it in there.
Ah.
So you get that healing,
Oh,
Mars.
thanks.
And then Jack, you could take this one.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to get infected.
It's magic dirt.
It's gonna be fine.
Some more dirt for you. Alright, and
We're getting
then
there. Could use maybe one more of those.
I can't anymore because I will have to wait
Oh.
longer. It's like I can only do that once per hour, I think, per person.
So I will say that I seriously thought about that thing hitting you guys on your way out. And then I rolled some. I was like, that'll probably kill them because you guys had like no spells. You were hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So I really had to map out because this thing's so big. It can squeeze, and
that's
it has ways of getting around. But I was like, it'll take it time. So
that's for you, Valentine.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, and then 30 minutes. Or actually 40. I'll do myself now.
while you're leveling, while you're healing, I'm looking at what's at the bottom of the staircase you're standing next to.
Alright, and this is for me. Damn, I crit on the people that weren't really that hurt. Okay. And then 40 minutes to recharge all my stuff after that, though. So, that took me 40 minutes to get all that out.
Do we need to refresh like focus points or anything like that? Can we take a little bit of time?
I do that at the same time as I can do treat wounds. It's
Ah,
cool.
okay.
So, it took 40 minutes to do all that treat wounds. That's what took the longest. Actually, within those 40 minutes, I can do one more too of this. So let me roll that. This is also for you guys. So both of you get another more 9 healing from me in those 40 minutes.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. So I had to change out this feat that I had picked originally.
There it is. I don't know about the rest of you, but this level was huge for me. Huge.
Next level.
Yeah, it's not that big
Good.
for me.
Level 8.
Good. I think I get 4th level spells, so that's pretty good for me.
Oh,
But
wait. I do get a master.
not right now.
I'm going by Path Builder. And yeah, I got a mastery, general feat, skill feat, and then 3 class specific things that I get that I'm very excited about.
I do get the feat I want. I didn't realize I do get up to master and occultism this way. Boom.
Fun.
Okay, so I do get what I wanted, which is pretty cool.
Ready to go downstairs when you guys are. Do. No.
Damn it, Mars.
I'll just go check things out. It'll be fine.
We've talked about this.
So this is really what I'm kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kind
that's a good one.
of cool about that.
You guys, Valentine, that's odd.
Hmm.
You're looking over this creature, and you see it's kind of folded up on itself. Almost looks like it's wearing a pendant.
Can we go
Hmm.
poking through there?
Uh,
Yeah, and if you double click on it, like to loot it, ignore the name because that certainly doesn't mean anything to you.
hmm.
But it is a pendant around its neck, but it looks like it's broken off of something larger.
Shall I? Keeper of the keys. I can add this to the general bag o
Seems
stuff.
seems
Yeah.
like the kind of thing we should hold on to. Yeah,
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
If we can find more pieces of it.
Looks important. Say we hang on to it. Let's head downstairs. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Mhm.
So as you guys start going down these stairs, it gets about 20 degrees warmer as you're going down these stairs. And there's an eerie red light down below. Smell smoke. Smell brimstone.
Does clumsy go away?
Um,
I'm not seeing how long it lasts.
It depends on what caused it. Yeah, at this point you've had treat wounds and all that kind of stuff. It was from the poison.
Okay.
You're fine.
Well,
I probably
for me, it was from the aura of heaviness around the thing. So I figure when it died, so did its aura
yes.
of heavy.
You get down to the lower shaft. The spiral staircase bottoms at a circular chamber's red stone floor. 4 wide passages lead away in opposite directions, 3 of them ending at a door. The west passage features the most impressive of these doors, which are 15 feet high and inscribed with a blazing pentagram. The
Yeah, holy crap.
southwest stairway descends from this room, but is completely choked with boulders, rubble, and dust.
Guess we're not
Uh,
going any further down that way.
to the north,
Yeah.
you see
Bad news.
Yep. A lot of bad news.
this one of them. Not looking in your direction. He's looking at the Grothluts, and it looks like he's drilling them as if they were soldiers, but they are nearly mindless. So he looks pretty frustrated, and it takes a lot of work to get them to copy any kind of movements that he is making.
I mean, that's- we
Oh,
need to
good.
either go say hi or move out of the way really fast.
Yep. Yeah. I vote over here.
Agreed. If they haven't seen us, let's
And besides the noises from the, drill sergeant up there, uh, this you've already, I would say, noticed that it is eerily silent here. There's not, the dripping of water. Not just, there's almost no noise besides what you cause or something else that you have seen cause.
Hmm.
I mean, there's been a lot of weird and a lot of evil, every step of the way here, but we're very much in, you know, I don't know, the realm of powerful devils. Are we still on the policy of just kill everything between us and the end of the path?
No, I think you know, discretion could be the better part of valor.
Uh,
Devils are known to at least want a bargain.
yeah, I felt a lot better about that when we had Ulrich here to
Yeah,
the
same
bargain hunt.
here.
I can read a lot, but I can't speak it, unfortunately. So we're gonna have a little bit of a communication issue, perhaps.
I do like, and this means nothing, but just the way you guys posted up, and that for some reason the visual of the all of you
Against the
Backs to the
wall.
square
wall.
like that,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
like okay, what the hell did we stumble into now?
Yep. Yeah. Very much. That's the
Also,
feeling.
I love that door to the west.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
we could just
This
for
reminds
a
me
penny
of
and
like
for a pound.
D1.
Yes. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. It's very Doom. I mean, we're already here. You want to take a look at either of these
Yeah,
doors?
yeah, there are 3 doors in this.
It's gonna be trouble no matter what. So make your call.
I'll check the one closest to me.
Okay, let's do this with all the kinds of quiet steps, right?
Yep.
We'll detect some magic, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Yep.
We'll do listening. We'll do
You are
quiet.
seeing runes in Infernal on the walls in like random places.
What do they
Holy
say?
crap.
What do the runes say?
They are not full words. They will be there are inscriptions like for protection um from celestial beings. There is obscene graffiti. Um and actually over here in this corner in Infernal, you see like written in blood Arzengelf.
Uh,
It's weird.
hey, yeah,
Not good.
Mars.
Huh? What?
You want there's come over here for a second. Don't
What?
freak out.
Oh, I don't read in. Wait a second.
Yeah.
It says my name.
Uh-huh.
I mean, who doesn't figure out how to write their name in all the different scripts, right? Like it's just like that's like everybody's done that, right?
Or it's like vaguely familiar. You're like,
And you go through, it's the one thing you do, you
yeah.
do it in the angelic, you do it in the demonic. Yeah, is it dry? It's like I like try and rub it.
Yes.
There's nothing around in this corner or anything. That's got to be a trick. This has got to be like a trick, right?
You like
So we're
scratch
saying.
at it with like your thumbnail, and it like scratches off, and it really looks like blood.
I bounce my magic ball.
uh, do you do a detect magic?
I do.
From near where Valentine is standing now?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Um, you detect magic about 20 feet to the south. That's it.
okay. As I'll hold it on it for a minute. Do the magic to the south, is it moving? Is it stagnant?
It is stagnant.
Hmm. Shall we listen to the door at the south?
Yeah, let's see if we can get just ear up to the door. Can't roll a perception.
Why not?
I
You
don't
can.
know.
I can't roll.
I
What?
can't. Yeah, I don't see. Maybe if I click the.
What?
It's on the
You
main character sheet. It's on the main
Yeah.
Yeah.
page.
click on it. Click on the eye
Not in initiative. It's up above, right?
right next to it.
You have your character sheet popped out?
There we go. Sorry. I was looking at the one below it.
Yeah.
They're auto secret now. Okay. Like they should be, but before that meant I had to roll all that for you. And I wasn't gonna do that. You roll there. No, you don't hear anything. And the seal on the door is enough. There's nothing. You can see that it's faintly lit on the other side. Like not lit from near the door.
I say we crack it. The door's open. Head south. All right, ready? Let's go.
The hell? Oh no.
What is going on?
What's this little thing? What the heck?
Okay.
Is that an imp? Is that an imp?
Out. Okay. This tall chamber reaches a height of 30 feet. Transparent stone, like you've seen before, makes up the southern wall, which looks into a vast room filled with square, transparent pillars surrounded by a catwalk. A jumble of metal scrap lays against this transparent wall. Let's see here. As you open the door, you see the imp. Yeah, it's an imp. Surprise of no one. Not take a roll on what that is.
Looks kind of like Willem Dafoe, right? You see it?
I'm gonna tell him you
see it.
said that.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
gonna tell him you
totally
said
see
that.
it. That's the Green Goblin mask all over.
Uh, it's holding it's fluttering near the ceiling and it's watching the tanks and it's writing in a notebook with a charcoal pencil and you hear it muttering. Um, in common. Interesting. Gibbering mouther. Ground manipulation could disable or destroy bridges, such as the Tavern Bridge near river mouth. Um, and but as the doors fully open, it looks over its shoulder, sees you, and it goes invisible faster than it, it didn't even take an action. It was a reaction. Um,
Hmm.
and you hear it say, "Close the door, close the door. I don't want to get talking with you. You'll get us all tortured."
Okay. Sorry.
Our bad.
But I might come in. Oh,
All right. Okay. Everybody, hustle in quick.
Jesus Christ. Surface dwellers and morons. Close the door now. Fuck. And the voice, you can faintly occasionally hear. Um, you hear it flying around the room. Like it's hard to pinpoint where it is. Like you hear the wings, then they stop for a second. It says something from a different part of the room. It's constantly moving around. Um, Surface dwellers, glad to see you. You're taking down Aravian, right? Nasty devil. Bad business keeping him around. Yep, yep, yep. How about we leave each other alone? Pretend we never saw each other. But you gotta take him down. I
Sure,
heard
that
taking
sounds
notes.
amenable to us. Where is Ruvian? And what and who?
Oh, Aruvian's the devil in charge of this level. A big guy. He's to the west behind the glowing door.
And he's the devil in charge here? He's
Oh yeah.
the big boss.
You gotta give us an edge, buddy. What if how do we get to him? What's his weakness?
I get to him.
You know, how to get it under his skin, under his armor. You know what I mean?
Oh
Every
well,
devil's got a weakness, right?
oh man, does he have a weakness? I know that. I know that. More than anything, his contract with Balcora is to destroy Otari.
Well,
But he's been stuck here for like 600 years. He doesn't want to do it, but he's signed a contract. So listen, you find a way out of the contract, and you don't have to get killed by him.
Hmm.
He had, but you got to get through that door. It's he has like an amulet that unlocks the door, but he like broke it up and gave it to his generals.
I'll
And it was
pull
like,
out that little piece and be like, "Dude, look like this.
holy shit, you got one. Yeah, I think there was five, probably
5?
five. Yep,
That's more than I was hoping you were gonna say. I was really hoping for 3.
I can say three.
It doesn't matter if it's not true. If we need 5, we gotta get 5.
It's I just we're all really, really tired of being here. And we're gathering up our forces. Eventually, we'll go up, we'll kill the town, and we'll be able to go. But if we could just leave, because some of us won't make it through that fight, you know, probably most of us, it's just a little town.
It's a little town that's unfortunately guarded by divine librarians. They train all day with holy glaives.
it's also close enough to Absalom that
You
they'd get
you
reinforcements faster than.
hear it flipping through the notebook. Librarians, librarians, librarians. I got notes here on the library. Doesn't say shit about glaives. Ah, man. Our spies have been slacking. Oh, man. Listen. Oh, wait. He flips through some more pages and he goes, little guy, you're Valentine.
My
Val.
friends call me
Val.
Valentine. No,
Yeah.
nobody. No, definitely
Yeah.
not.
Time?
Mm-mm. No, Valentine is fine. And you?
I don't have a name.
That's not
Okay.
true.
It's Zek.
Zek?
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Zek.
Nice to meet you too. Listen, I think that, uh, well, listen, maybe we can help each other out. Uh, did any of you, I've told you everything that would help, but there's one other way that I could help. Uh, I could make it so you are a little bit more likely to survive the trials ahead.
In what way, Zek?
Well, you sign a little paper of mine, and once per day you get to roll a saving throw twice.
And what do you get?
Well, yeah, I mean your signature, and after you die, I get you for 100 years before you move on to Pharasma.
Hmm. I see. Thank you for the very kind
At
offer, Zek.
the
But I think we will
termination,
decline.
I mean, that's fine for you, but the others can speak for themselves. At the termination of your mortal life, you must serve me for 100 years. You also get the higher result when you roll twice.
Well, anyone tempted?
Not even a
Zek
little
makes a
bit.
compelling offer.
How long does that last?
Rest of your life.
I mean, Does anyone else have a better plan after they die?
I was hoping to
Yeah,
just be dead.
ideally, you get to meet Pharasma and are organized into the afterlife, boneyard, all that good stuff. The proper way to do things. Serving the devil for 100 years, if it is 100 years, because I'm sure he'll put some clause
Yeah,
down where it's 100 giant years or some such nonsense.
It
yeah.
is a
Doesn't
tempting
sound good to
offer,
me.
but
And
I can't
he
bring myself to cross that line. And Isabella, neither
unf-
should you.
unfurls the scroll that you see it, and it's 3 feet long of barely like super small print. You can read it, and you can give me if you do take the time to read it. What skill would it be? Legal lore. Um,
Yeah, I would. No.
Yeah, fine.
but at a higher difficulty, because I'm sure not all of you have legal lore. Um, leaning towards society, but I could be sold on other things. Maybe
Okay.
religion too.
No. Nobody needs to make any rolls because nobody needs to sign any devil's paperwork. No offense, Zach, and we appreciate the information, but obviously we are outsiders in your realm, and we are not here to
Zach is holding it
chain,
near Isabella.
to chain our souls to any post-mortem indenture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
indenture
yeah.
servitude.
That is 100% correct and also sounds wrong. I get what you're.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I. What's wrong with my teeth? Um,
Why are my teeth serving other people in the afterlife? I don't understand.
no, Isabella, it's fine. You can read it. Just sign it.
Hmm.
You get a fancy new piece of equipment that changes your character.
It's a
If
bargain you
that's
can
how
only
it.
make once, says Bella, and I'm sure you can find a more powerful planar entity to make this bargain with.
Yeah, to be honest, Zach, you are the first bargain opportunity we've had at the moment, and I hate to say it, but I think we might shop around.
Shop around.
You
Most of the rest of them are just gonna try to kill you.
I believe you wholeheartedly, Zach, and I appreciate that you have been an honest broker, that you see the bigger picture here to to what's
and
going on.
you want us to succeed, right?
Well, yeah.
And what do you get
Listen,
out of it?
I get the hell out of here,
Hmm.
or I don't die on the surface.
Well,
I'm looking just to get home. And if you guys kill Rivian or fulfill his contract or whatever the hell, I get to go home.
well,
I've been in this room. I don't even know how long. This is my 67th notebook.
well,
It's a lot of
Nonsense.
gibbering mouth or
I
tallying.
I finish writing notes about the town, and then our spies come back, and the town has changed because it's been 50 years. And I gotta start over.
I look to pull out a piece of paper and a pen. I was like, if you sign this paper, we'll go take care of this problem for you, and you give us that advantage you were saying about. It's pretty simple. We take something from you, and we get something for you.
Uh, well, that's all covered here in the contract that is already perfectly legal and already drawn up.
Oh, but we're not asking for 100 years of your life or your afterlife. We just want to take this problem for you. It's a much
Well,
better, simpler contract.
I can't just give it to you. It requires a payment.
Exactly. Here, sign.
Nope.
What?
What you're saying makes no sense.
Yes, we'll do, and we get. That's just how contracts work. Same with
That's
yours,
not a
correct?
contract. That's mine is an actual contract, like you can see it here.
Well, it's written right
You're
here.
just
Look, I write it.
you
I
are.
write it
I
down
don't
right
even
now
think
in
the
front
rest of us
of
are
them.
buying it, Isabella.
That's
Let's try.
I write
you.
it down.
Are.
It just
Here,
sign right
I'll
here.
help. Isabella, hold on. Give that to me for a second, and
Oh,
I'll
here.
I'll scribble some actual bananas legalese that
There you
says we
go.
will kill your Ruvian for you, and in return, while we attempt to do this, you will give us your ability of a reroll per day.
I literally can't give it to you without the souls.
Well,
So,
that's
like,
rude.
you can write whatever you want down there, but a deal's a deal.
Well, you're not taking our deal. We're not taking your deal. I believe we've both offered deals, and one of them seems to benefit both of us, and one of them doesn't.
Yep, and it was mine.
To be clear.
Just to be clear,
Wow.
one of them is an actual legal binding
Yeah,
contract. The others
guys, I
was
think
nonsense.
you guys are being really disingenuous with Zach here. I mean, like he's pretty clear on the table what he's offering us. We just have to say no.
Yeah,
I just wanted
That's
not
to
fair.
really.
Got to
help
keep a
him.
conscience clean here, folks.
I wanted to
Listen,
help
we're
him.
just giving him the same offer,
Yeah.
and he's welcome to say no too.
He wanted to help. He wanted to get help. Well, he could stay here for as long as he wants. I don't care. We'll say no. We don't have to
Well,
solve his
appreciate this
problem.
moment because within 30 seconds we're going to be fighting for our lives again, and this was a
I'm
nice
sure we
respite.
will. Zach, we'll see you later when we get beat up in a different room.
Yeah, you'll probably.
No, nobody knows that this happened.
It's all good. I have full confidence that after you meet some of the others around here, you'll come back and probably sign the contract. Because holy crap,
Fair chance.
God.
Fair chance.
the chance is higher than zero. Uh,
What can you tell us about this room with the glowing pillars, Zach? How about that? What's going on
oh,
over there?
down there.
Yeah.
Those are the stasis chambers. Balcora used to just like throw things in there, and it's a stasis chamber, so it never dies or anything. It just kind of is in there, so you could, you can study it as much as you want. There's a gug down there, and a drider down there, and some kind of weird plant thing, and some kind of thing that's looks like it's like a dragon, but it's not a dragon. It's got it walks around like a person. Every once in a while, we don't have one now. Every once in a while, we'll throw like a townsperson in there. Um, you know, they can study as long as they want, and they're perfectly preserved. Sometimes they short out though, because it's old as hell.
So those are all active down there. There's something in all of those chambers.
Most of them, yeah.
Which one is the dragon person in?
Let's see here. There's I think we got a couple of those. It's down here and down here.
Interesting.
On here, and if you look really closely, you might be able to see something that kind of looks a little bit like that.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
jeez. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Fun. Hmm. Is this just glass? Is there anybody
Uh,
The see-through rock, wasn't it?
yeah, it's that see-through rock.
Yeah. Goes from bad to worse. All right. I got to be honest with you, Zach. You've been extremely helpful.
Well, just
Uh,
remember that. And if you want to sign the contract, it helps everybody out. Like and subscribe. Leave a 5-star review.
Uh, well, I don't think we're quite ready to get going yet. I wonder if you know. So this place is just it's a one surprise after another. I'm curious if you're familiar with the Cheery Man.
I know that uh, I've heard rumors there's a guy upstairs, like there's an arena up there. I've never been. They said that Cheery guy runs the arena. Um, he's something. He seems pretty powerful. Warp seeing creatures. Maybe he's got stasis chambers like this. I don't know. There's something going on.
But he keeps to himself, doesn't make his way down here too much.
No, 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 no. Ruvian probably kick his ass right back upstairs.
Huh. And Aruvian has a contract with Belcor, you said, right?
Oh yeah.
And Aruvian, silly question, is a devil, I assume.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Since we're thinking about it. Hold on a second. Let's see how this works. Bobbity boo ba ba. Bearded devil, right? Boom.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Wow.
Zach, is this passing? Do you think I could just like if I'm pushing them along, like get get to the cells, like we could probably get down the corridor without too much trouble? What do you think?
I mean, listen, my eyes aren't like normal eyes. I like. Let's see here. Let me see if he would. What kind of vision this dude has? Like,
What do you see right through
Pierce
it?
through magic vision? Fuck that! Come on, man. Give me some.
It's
He's an imp.
second
uh,
level.
I'm double checking because the different. Each one of these creatures has all kinds of weird
Yeah.
powers and stuff. Hey, go. It looks pretty good. I wouldn't like go up to him. You might be okay walking around as long as you don't draw attention to yourselves, which, like the 3 people next to you would.
I'll do my best.
I mean, you have a real heavy, like, surface accent. It's kind of offensive, actually, but.
I don't speak your tongue. Study the other one.
Yeah. Here's Mitch of the other one, and he goes, ah, and spits, and it's like a little, literally like a little fireball. Like,
All right. I think there's not left to do but to venture back out.
I have one more question, Zach. How familiar where are you with this whole, we'll say, level?
um, it's probably been 60 years since I've been out of this room, but, I'm pretty familiar. Why? Why?
We're looking for someone in particular, and I'll tell you what, there's a lot in it for you if you can point us in the right direction. There's a creature generally referred to as a motley man.
Molly man.
The denizen of Lang.
Oh, yeah. No. Uh, that guy scares the piss out of me. Uh, pretty much only thing here, not a devil. Man, I saw him once. Gosh, I don't know, 130, 135 years ago. He was somewhere on this level near the south. So like if you're looking out over the stasis chambers there, down near the south end of that, that's about how far. And then, but it was to the west. So the southern end, middle southern end of this thing, it's got like a really sweet lounge room with like all kinds of chairs, and he's got a bunch of maps, and then like more pillows than anyone needs. But I wouldn't, if I were you, listen. I know that it's your instinct just to even to stay away from us devils, and that's probably really for most of us a good thing, because I am probably the nicest one here. But this guy, he's worse than most of the devils.
Mm.
He's not. You ain't signing no contracts with him. I'm trying to help you guys out. He's gonna be like, he'll just eat your soul or something. I don't know. I don't know what he does.
Fortunately, we're just here to kill him. No negotiating necessary.
Well, that's fine. That's cool too. And I think he actually has part of one of the pendants.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good.
That is
2 for the price of
helpful.
1. Any
He's
idea
gonna
what the other pendant pieces might be?
I mean, all over the place. Quartermaster's probably got one. I think the Smith's got one. One of the guards. And Gate Forger, something like that. I don't know.
Hate Forger?
I know it's been a while since you've been out of here, but do you remember what the layout looks like? Hands that contract with the pin over to him.
trying. I respect it.
Give me at this point. Give me diplomacy. Isabella.
Mm.
You know, it's shaped. Yeah, like you guys probably came down. You had to have come down the stairs, because like the portal's not active. The elevator only goes down from here. So it would be.
We killed and took the first piece off of a serpentine devil that blasted water.
Oh damn, that guy.
Was he
Woo!
a guard or a gate forger?
He was. None of those. No, he watched the upper levels.
Hmm.
He was a guard of some sort, but he's not one of the ones I'm talking about.
Hmm.
So there's the spoke, and to the north is the training grounds, and there's like an elevator. To the south is how you get to the stasis chambers and all the training rooms and everybody else. To the west, there's Ruvian's chamber and like some. I know there's some like cells and prisons and stuff. I've been talking in this fucked up voice for so long, I'm actually coughing for real now.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah.
I know. I don't know. I've exhausted just about every question I think I had.
Oh no, yeah. Well, we got way more to go off of here than we would have otherwise.
You've genuinely been helpful, Zach. He's going to go ahead and flip him a silver coin.
Whoa! What the fuck? You. The
That's
hell was that for?
that's considered a kindness up on the surface.
Not the, I mean the silver,
gold piece,
silver
gold
jack.
piece, gold. Yeah, I got a gold piece here. He meant this.
Thank you. And he goes and he snatches the gold.
I guess I was lowballing you. Sorry. That's worth a
No,
gold.
it's the material.
So you're
I
literally
sincerely
injured by
apologize.
silver.
You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm not exactly
Also
an
good
expert in
information.
devils. Yeah. Learned a little something else. Interesting.
You would all probably actually know that.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
is a,
Just throwing our coins
I
at them.
don't think we really did know
Yeah.
that.
well, you may not have, but
The
it's
devils were
very.
injured by silver. Yeah.
Take a handful of coins.
Yeah.
Toss it.
Just toss it.
Tossing
Claymore.
coins at them.
Yeah.
Like a shot. You should have bought that the spoon gun from Legitimate Carl.
Honestly, though, yeah, the classic blunderbuss packed with
Mhm.
silver coins, that would do it. That would do it. Well, doesn't somebody have a silver coin, silver sliver? Is that Trip?
No, Isabella can do that. That
Uh,
needle thing.
Okay, okay. But that's like a
That's
mind spike. That's a psychic thing, right?
That was Trip. Yeah, Trip can do that.
Hmm.
Okay.
You can
All
cantrip
right.
and change the metal and use it.
All right. Hey guys, either in or out, and then close the doors again. Remember, I don't know if somebody wanders by, I'm fucked.
So I am disguised as a bearded devil.
Okay.
Gonna let that play out however it does.
I,
um,
really depends on what doors you open.
perception, I guess.
Do we
Bird in
want
the
to
hand.
head south?
I'm just perceiving on the other side of this door here.
Should we head the direction that is haunting the girl?
The Motley
It did
Man,
sound like
is he south?
Yes.
he's south.
Might as well.
17, you don't really hear anything.
Okay.
Well, let's take our exploring actions. Let's get those up right now since we're gonna be walking around here.
What is that?
Um.
Like
so-
as we walk, we
yeah.
are.
Like avoiding notice.
Okay.
Jack, are you an expert in stealth?
I believe so. I also have.
Because then we can all do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am an expert in stealth, and then I also got this. So we should be able to be pretty quiet. Unless this doesn't count as rubble.
There is no rubble here
Yeah.
except for that staircase. This is very clean. Most of the levels, yes, that would be great.
That was the stasis chamber that way. So probably this way. Here, get on the other side of me. You know, I at least would be less conspicuous.
Oh, I killed the wrong thing. Dang it.
I guess we can hang back.
Oh no, you get on the other side of me, like towards the doors. So you can see me.
We know the stasis chamber is here. Are we gonna?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try the
So
other
we want to
side?
see what. Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to go in here, right?
Mhm.
That's the idea.
Okay.
I'll detect magic again.
Check the doors.
Trace the emanation. I feel like that template is probably just helpful for you, Tom.
It is.
Where'd my character go?
You're under
You're
somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mars.
can't
under
get him.
somebody.
I can't get.
Mars, maybe?
Thank you.
There you go.
I couldn't get to my character.
The arrow keys will move you.
I couldn't even select my character.
Oh,
Um, do you? Da, 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 da. You detect magic at the very end of your circle, kind of to the what's that, southwest.
Okay. So yeah, it's straight ahead from the doors there. About 20 feet.
We want to attempt to quietly open the door.
Want to take a listen first?
Yes, good idea.
You do not hear anything.
I will attempt to quietly.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Quietly open the door. Not as good as.
I was
Cool.
quietly walking back this way to make sure no one comes up behind us.
Good idea. The hallway.
That's I swear it's you guys spend the most time checking the doors that
Empty
just lead to
hallways.
a
Yeah.
empty hallway. Yep.
Okay. Magic on the other side of that door, though, or maybe magic on the door. Perhaps be careful. I feel like that was right about where.
Is it magically trapped? Anything going on? God damn it.
Seems fine.
I'll approach. I'll detect magic again.
Okay.
Uh, kind of the about 15 feet away from you. It's faint, kind of closer, but it gets stronger about 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
Like right about there, it's
Oh, okay.
stronger.
Hmm.
Go ahead and put the ear up to the door and listen in.
Again, you do not hear anything.
And I think we, again, quietly try to open the doors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Man. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a red room.
So there's magic.
Anything in there
There
look
was
off?
stronger magic there.
Oh, I wonder if this is
Does it align with the
right.
symbol,
Lighthouse.
Yeah,
the beam?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does it align with the beam? I use my dead reckoning.
I'll check the blueprints.
Nice.
Does it align with the beam?
Uh-oh.
Does it? Um, no.
We found the actual source of the beam.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is no beam to
Yeah,
align with
yeah,
anymore.
we're beneath the beam.
We're below where that beam originated. That's right.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Um, well, obviously this is a really ominous chamber to be going into. I am detecting magic in there, right? Can I use read aura and kind of determine what is the magic?
Yeah.
Cast 1 minute. Ugh.
Take your time. It's a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nothing going on.
Here,
We
let's
got
close the
people
doors
behind us, sort of post and watch. Yeah, close the door. There you go. Good call.
It is. Why
I'd use
doesn't it
this if I
fit?
could too.
Full effect or spell. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Twists mind.
That actually works better. Mine's Um, between the two of you, it's tough because the aura thing, nothing quite lines up. The oddity identification, nothing quite lines up. But the route you guys are going with that, I feel like especially with between the two of you, I should give you something. Um, so between the two of you, especially since you have to spend a minute doing it, um, you can tell. I would say minds or no, it's kind of I would lean towards reveal secrets. There's not one of them is perfect. Um, and you two are comparing notes, you're talking, one of you is just like pure arcane magic, and the other one is like digging into it psychically. And I would say for how much I give you, Mars give me an arcana check, Isabella give me an occult check.
Okay.
I do like giving Arcana checks.
And I'm a master in this, so that matters.
Oh, my best Arcana check. Nice.
Well, that will certainly help.
Um, you're pretty sure that if you don't, that this room is a trap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um, there is you could dispel it, or if you have a master in thievery, there's something he could do. But if you were to step into this room without doing any of that, there is a very good chance you would become paralyzed, and a 100% chance that an alarm would go off.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Way
really
to
good.
go.
You didn't just
Yeah,
walk
way to
into
go,
that
you
room.
guys.
So I also
Playing it smart. I like it.
staff also gives me a bonus to the abjuration magic, so which I think alarm might be one of those. So maybe I would have learned more. I gotta like, it would have fit a little bit in this.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure.
Um,
Yeah, I like that.
should I try to use dispel magic on this, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
link dispel
yeah.
magic, because it's not. Okay. Give me that counteract check.
I guess I click it. Oh,
I guess so.
it didn't work.
No. Oh wait, maybe you have to hold on. Let me literally reveal the target that trap, and
Okay.
then see if you can do the counteract.
No.
No. Okay. Well,
Do I
that
have
would
to
have been way too
cast?
easy.
Maybe I have to cast it then.
Let me see what you gotta roll. It is like a spell.
Whoa.
Okay. Under your spell thing, under your sorcerer spells, there's spell DC, and those are the dice. Your plus 15. That's what you'll use.
So I just roll spell DC.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ugh. I'm re-rolling with a hero point. Sorry. I hate that. Just don't even. It's better.
Much
I'm happy.
better.
I'm
Way
happy.
better, yeah.
Okay, the room plunges into darkness.
Wow. Great job.
Uh, so we. I don't know
So
how
we
long that's
have
gonna last.
We have 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes, yeah.
Okay. Guys, continue south.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah.
Second here. Let's. You get.
So if I understand the stats right. Oh,
Nice. Well
Uh,
done, Isabella.
use 2 charges
Mm-hmm.
of my staff, and I believe the staff only has 3 charges. So
oh, that was Mars and Isabella. Well done.
Cool. Nice to bypass that.
Yeah.
We're gonna deck magic again, just because we're at another door.
Check for traps and see if it's open and unlocked.
It appears to be unlocked. Don't see any traps.
Carefully try and open the door.
Um,
How we do for magic on the other side?
yeah, hold
Oh
on. I
yeah, there you
haven't
go.
answered all the
Yep.
questions.
Yep.
You actually do not. Oh wait, you do detect magic. In the center of the room, sense like two sources of magic, and they kind of move around. They're staying
Okay.
about in the same space, but you think it's on a living creature, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we've got, I think our Motley Man. I'll throw a shield on before we open things up.
Do it. Let me know when you're ready.
well, take for.
Go ahead and draw the rapier.
Load up some silver bullets.
Nice. Okay, we ready?
As
Alrighty.
we'll ever
Yep.
be. No.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Ooh.
So you see two of these guys.
Ooh.
Oh,
Two of these
whoa.
guys.
we've faced these guys before.
Yeah.
This old prison block has been converted into a makeshift barracks with several shoddy cots pushed into the cells and against the walls. The 3 cell doors have been chained open. Foot lockers sit near each cot. What was that stealth check? That stealth check wasn't
22, I
great.
think. No.
Wasn't great.
Yep.
So they turn and yell in Vakroth. Yeah, that's apparently a language. And everybody roll for initiative.
Would it be possible to pick this up next session?
Ooh.
I gotta get going.
We are getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
Don't love that initiative roll.
Nope.
Don't love that one bit.
All my
Not for
initiatives
me
are so
either.
bad.
Ugh. 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 All right. So when are we looking at next round? Is that the 15th?
That is, and as far as I know, I don't have any reason to cancel that one. So,
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
I
right.
think
works for
I
me.
think we're good.
Good work for me too. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy.
Uh,
Nice one, everyone. We've
Yeah.
survived another day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was teasing Jake at work today that like I always gets excited when you guys start to get close to a new level because it's always different. And like this one is vastly different.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I
Yeah,
was
yeah. And we're treating it as such. Suddenly we're very careful.
Yeah. This one feels intimidating.
It's the
It's
I mean, the fact
redstone.
that thing, just the guard up top hit so hard, that was enough to instill a little bit of caution, I think.
and the
That
other ones like each floor was different, but it kind of still looked like part of the same structure and same building, and you get down
yes.
here and it's like something else made this part, something else is in charge, which you've now obviously learned it's devils, but like something else is in charge down here and it's something that gives a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
No,
has
this is
more
there's a
intent.
very clear plan in place that we're learning about to take over Otari, and yeah, we're learning more about
For centuries it's
Belcora.
been in place, and they haven't been
Yeah,
too active on it. So
kind of crazy that time doesn't quite seem to be a factor.
Yep.
there's more to that.
Zek was talking like decades were going by like months, and he didn't seem to worry too much. Pretty crazy.
Well,
uh,
thanks,
yeah,
Tom.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, this was a good one. This
Yeah.
was
very
great.
good one.
Well, good night.
That was
Looking forward to the next one for sure. It's gonna be hard waiting.
rethink the imps deal. Um,
It's pretty
how
good.
how that works is literally like it's an item that you then just equip and it adjusts. It does something on your character sheet. I don't know
Oh,
what,
okay. The
but it's
mechanics are built in.
yeah, yeah. It's
Ooh.
literally just an item I can give you
Cool.
called Devil's Luck.
Oh yeah. All right. All right. So there it is. Trade a bit of your soul for some devil's luck.
I mean, come
No brainer.
100 years. That's not so long.
Certainly not. They've been here for 600 and they haven't done anything.
All right.
on. All right,
Blink of an eye.
all right, everybody. Great
Right.
session.
Yeah. Get some
Yeah.
rest. Everyone.
You guys waded through a dream and invaded some devils. So
Yeah. Good
We
start.
did a bunch. We talked to Honest Carl, messed with Doriana, talked to the mayor,
leveled
Did
up.
a ritual.
leveled up,
For
Oh
ground.
yeah.
Okay.
learned about the ruby, learned about Lang
Oi.
and
Don't even start on
Aruvian.
Lang.
Oh yeah.
Almost
People
Very
forget
good.
drowned in my
worse.
own lungs. Yeah, that was a lot. That was good. That was a very good one. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tom.
Yeah.
Absolutely, guys. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you next time.